Huh, timer seems a little off now, doesn't it? Alright. I think I'm about ready. Let's bring the music down a little more. Alright, let's get started, shall we? Hello, everyone, and welcome in. Hold on a sec. I clearly have my camera a little low. There we go. That seems about right. Hello, River. Hello, Wolf. If you want to talk American politics, I'm down. What you got? What you got for me, Wolf? How you doing, my friend? I hope this week is going to be good for you guys. Obviously, it's Thanksgiving weekend, or as River said, early Black Friday. I love that. I love that there's still so many companies trying to capitalize on that good old Black Friday cheer and try to get as much money as they can out of customers' pockets. But yeah, I honestly, it's gonna be an interesting week. God, I love money. Yes, the capitalist dream. You got a few Pokemon and Go? Nice. I'm kind of waiting for the next major event. Honestly, this last event in Pokemon Go just didn't really do much for me. Guzzlord has never been a favorite Ultra Beast of mine. I managed to get a lot of Mega Energy for Mega Gyarados, so I really don't need to fight him. Yeah, I know, Wolf, I know. You know, it was very much the same for me, but a couple months ago, I decided I needed to get back into it. If nothing else, I needed to get back into Pokemon Go as an excuse to get out more. Because this little bowl of jelly on my front is not going away anytime soon. So I gotta try to do what I can outside of streams to do better. So that's kind of the thing. But yeah, so that's why we kind of got back into Pokemon Go, and honestly, I'm kind of enjoying it. I was much like you, Wolf. I played when it first came out, when it was still just Gen 1, and yeah, you know, I think I had caught everything I wanted to, and I was just like, I don't really want to do much else now. Well, there were a lot of reasons why I stopped. I hated the early Pokemon Go. I still hate a lot of what's going on in Pokemon Go. I still do, but it's better, I guess. It is better. I remember when Pokemon Go was considered really cool and stuff. Oh yeah, absolutely, man. I totally, yeah, I remember. But even if it's not as popular now, I still kind of like it because, again, it gives me the excuse to get out and walk, you know? And I need that. I need that in my life a little more. But yeah, can't wait to see more Harvestella. We will get to Harvestella in just a sec, River. You got nothing to worry about there. So yeah, today we are going to go for at least 5 hours. I wanted to get more stuff. Winter's here. Hold your horses, Wolf. Hold your horses. Fall still gotta show up, man. Fall still needs their turn in the spotlight before we go straight to winter. I know, and I know some places they're already starting to see snow and freezing temperatures and blah blah blah. I'd rather be back in Arizona. Ugh. You are of a kind, Wolf. I don't think I could ever live in Arizona. I don't think I could ever live in Arizona. I am so happy to be back into the cold. I am so happy, like you have no idea. I don't do well in the heat. I'm actually completely fine with 100. I am not, man. I am not. Oh my god. You are amazing for being able to withstand that. I cannot. I physically cannot. As soon as it goes over 100, as soon as it goes over 90, everything in me starts to shut down. I start to lose interest in everything. I start to become a lot slower. I think I actually do start to melt after 100 degrees. It's the same for me in cold. Yeah. And you know, I know that. Yeah, I get that. I totally get that. because that's human body. That is human nature. For me, I've made this distinction many times. I am like a computer without cooling fans. You throw me in a cold environment and I will thrive. I'm still gonna overheat a lot. It's still gonna be very easy for me to overheat. I have sweat in close to freezing temperatures. I have gone outside, like, I have gone to play in the snow and ended up sweating. And we're not talking like high, the highest of high energy stuff. I'm just talking like building a snowman, having a snowball fight. Stuff like that can actually get me to start sweating. That is how hot I run. It's not just being out of shape. It's just about how hot I run. T-shirts and shorts are my bread and butter when I'm out and about. I'm wearing lounge pants right now just because it's only like 60 in the house and it's nice. But in the same sense that a computer will thrive in a cold environment, you put that same device in a hot environment in something like 90, 100 degrees, and that computer is gonna shut the frick down. You can try to keep it cool as best you can, but eventually it's gonna shut down because it overheats, and that's me to a T. I decked my friend in the face with a snowball once when I got to touch snow for the first time in years. I wanna go touch snow again, man. Screw touching grass. I wanna touch snow. I gotta go up to my grandparents sometime soon and go play in the snow again. Buy a sled or something, because I want to get back up in the snow. I really do. But enough of that for now. For now, we have got Harvestella. I at least always need a jacket. I can understand that. The people that I cannot stand, though, are the people who need a sweater in 80-degree temperatures. I can't stand those people. Like, if it's 60 and you're wearing a sweater, I'll grant you that. Especially if it's a windy day. 70, you're pushing it. If I see someone in a sweater and it's 80 or above, you're insane. You're insane to me. Especially, I've seen people wearing sweaters in 90 to 100 degree weather. Those are the people who need to be put into mental asylum. Okay, yep, you need to be put into a mental asylum, Wolf. That's why you keep talking about American politics. You are crazy. Oh my god. I can't do that, man. I can't do that. I sweat looking at people like you, Wolf. When I see people like you wearing sweaters in 90 degrees, I start involuntarily sweating. I cannot, man. It just, oh, God, I love sunburns. Oh, well, okay, that's fair. That is fair. Why, wearing long sleeves to avoid sunburns. I get that. I understand that. On the other hand, this is probably the darkest part of my arm. I mean, look at that. There you go. There's my t-shirt arm. I got a nice tan on the arm, yet everything else is pale as can be. My arms honestly don't get sunburnt that often. They don't. Because they're always out. My arms have gotten used to being in the sun. It's the rest of me that sunburns like a bitch. Oh, man. All right. You should probably get into... I probably should. But first, as always, we got Stream Raiders. We do have Stream Raiders like always. What are my quests for the day? Before someone goes crazy. Win campaign battles, drop necros, kill ranged units. Okay. We're probably not going to win this one because, unfortunately, I didn't do enough. I didn't lose enough last night. So, yeah. We've still got a lot of enemies to deal with. Oh, mio mio merde. We still have a lot of enemies, so we're probably going to lose the first couple. You know what? I'm even gonna place that down. We are likely gonna lose, so I shouldn't have put down the necro. Oh, why not? We'll vibe one more time. And if we lose, we'll do a loss round just to try to reset. I've been making chicken nuggets with my air fryer. That stuff is good. Yes. I do love using an air fryer. My dad and I, my dad bought us an air fryer a couple years ago thinking, oh, well, this is just a gimmick. This is just a gimmick. We're riding a trend. There's no real, but my father was so skeptic at first.
Welcome back.
But we ended up I've kind of really thrived with that air fryer. Like, no joke, man. I have made so many things with the air fryer. I made so many things. Here's how many things I made. I have made so many things in the last couple of years, Wolf, that our air fryer actually broke. The basket actually broke because I had used it so many times and sadly didn't properly clean it. I used it so many times that the basket actually got all full of gunk and whatnot. And yeah, it just broke. Gonna try making air fried cookies. I never thought to do that.
See you later.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to do one quick thing. Let me pause real quick. Let me close the webcam. I forgot to do one quick thing. I'll be right back. I just gotta do this one quick thing. I always try to do this before I start streaming. It's just a little bit of prep. Stop doing that. There we go. Okay. I think that'll work. all this talk. All of this talk. Oh. All of this talk about liking the cold. Here's how much I like the cold, Wolf. It is currently like 50 degrees outside, 60, low 60s inside. I just turned on a fan. That's what I needed. I needed a fan. I'm not even joking. I actually just now turned on a fan. Thank you for waiting. I finished my preparations. Let's get into the Heaven's Egg and see what's going on. We're lucky nobody's been hurt yet, but it's only a matter of time. What is going on? Whatever it is, we have to put a stop to it. I'll meet you outside the Heaven's Egg. Actually gonna call. I told you, I run hot, Wolf. Okay, you wanna know how hot I run? Here's how hot I run. Again, it's fall. It is like the highs outside have been the mid 60s. It's been in the mid 60s outside. But because I stream, I close up my room, I close my window, I close the door behind me, I make sure that I'm in a relatively sealed environment. There is currently a laptop running, the light running, my Switch running, and a separate monitor. Those are the only sources of heat in this room. If I do not have that fan running, this room has actually gotten close to 80 degrees by the time I have finished streaming. This is not a joke. This is not an over-exaggeration. My room has actually gotten up into the high 70s by the time I have finished streaming. And I am convinced it is largely coming from me. Actually, here's how I truly know that it is coming from me. When I was younger, several years ago, I want to say 6 or 7 years ago, I went on a trip with my cousin. It was right around this time, actually. It was during Thanksgiving. My cousin and I, my cousin's a decent enough fellow, and we decided to
Looks
go.
Like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
Yes, they are. And my brain just farted. God damn it, you stupid little fairy. So yeah, Thanksgiving time comes along, and I decide I'm gonna, or my cousin asks if I would be interested in going camping with him and his son. And I'm just like, yeah, sure, that sounds like fun. I'd be willing to do that. And so shortly after we finish, we finish up with Thanksgiving, and do I want these? Hey, no worries. All right, I will. I will hold up. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. We're gonna water. I will wait until he's back to tell this story. But until then, I hope you all are having a good day. I did do a little bit of research last night to try to maximize my workload. And as of right now, I am... Well, I realize I've been messing up in one regard. I should have been selling the Gamechops instead of processing them into feed. I should have just been selling them. I should have just been selling them because I finally found a processor guide, something that tells me the profit margins of the makers and shows, which things are good to put into makers, which ones are less good. And sure enough, I was kind of... I was kind of made to realize a mistake I made. Namely, well, you know what? I can actually sell these. Specifically, when it comes to making feed, because I need to make feed. I have to make feed every single day. But in terms of because obviously making feed is always a profit loss. It's always a profit loss. But if in using the carrots, in using the carrots, it's actually a worse profit loss because thanks to how much the carrots resell for, yeah, I would have been better off just reselling them, whereas I should be growing more wheat. I should be growing a lot more wheat because not only is wheat good for flour, and flour actually gives a net profit. Wheat is also used to make chicken feed, which is the feed that I want. I wasn't sure. When I look at wheat and grass, I almost thought it would be the same thing, but no. No. So it's honestly better to use wheat to make hen feed as opposed to using carrots, because the carrots you're actively losing out a lot of profit on. Let's see. Now I want to double check this because I believe tomato juice. Yeah, tomato juice doesn't. I want to hold on to tomato juice because I can basically make. Actually, wait. What can I make with tomatoes? Is there anything I can make with tomatoes other than juice? Oh, apparently that is the only thing I can make is tomato juice. So in other words, tomatoes currently are a crop that I can just sell straight up. I'm eating an insanely good ham sandwich. I'm jealous. Might have had COVID for a while now. Oh no. I've had a cold. Never really been about, but a family member tested positive. Yeah, I said this before. I said this before, Wolf. But when I was sorry, my mouth just sometimes. Oh, I forgot to get fruit. I forgot to get shipping, or before the pandemic really hit, my father and I got really sick. Like, the pandemic, if I remember correctly, hit around, it hit sometime around March. That was when we were notified about it. But my father and I actually got sick around, he and I got sick somewhere around, January. And so this was kind of, well, essentially it was a really surprising, revelation, I guess you could say, that, cause this particular, you know, when we got sick, like, we were laid the hell out. Normally when I get sick with a cold or a flu, at best it knocks me out for maybe, what, 3 days max? It lays me out for like 3 days max. But this one laid both my dad and I out for at least a week. A week each. And it was just like, God damn, we were sick. And then we just, you know, after the pandemic hit, he and I both kind of wondered, just like, did we actually get COVID and not realize it? And that's just, like I said, that's kind of our prevailing theory right now, is that we actually did end up getting COVID, and we've just kind of braved through the worst of it. Because neither of us have gotten sick with it since. I know I sound a little stuffed up, but that's just because that's honestly the weather. Cold weather does. I'm not immune to cold weather. I won't stand here and I won't sit here and pretend that. But I'm definitely not weak to it either. Like, the worst I get is just a little bit of stuffy nose, and I think that's more because of the environment than anything else. You know, the fact that weather's getting more humid and everything. Even when I got a really bad type of COVID, it only kept me down for a day. When I was back to 100-degree weather and throwing hay around to feed my horses. Oh, damn. There you go, man. That's impressive. As for me, yeah, I don't know. I've never really had that kind of good fortune. Oh, I guess I can get back to the story I was telling. So the story of, you know, my cousin and my cousin, his kid and I, we went camping one Thanksgiving. And we did kind of a low-tech camping. We didn't have a tent or anything. So what we did was we borrowed my grandfather's Yukon Denali. So his well, no, it's not an SUV. It was the Denali. It was, you know, relatively big. Again, what do you call that? Because it's not an SUV, but it's not a full-blown minivan, I guess? I guess minivan is the proper term? I'm sadly drawing a blank on the proper term, but anyway, we borrowed the minivan. And the minivan, obviously, yeah, I thought of the shoes, yeah. Well, as we borrowed the minivan, and what we could do was, obviously, we could put the seats down, and then we would have a nice rear of the minivan to sleep in. And that's precisely what we ended up doing. We just put down the okay, hold on, I need to do some quick. I always have to write down what I have available before I leave for the day. So we have 3x5, 1x3, and then 1x3, 2x3, 4x. Okay. So we have a 3x5, 3 sets of 1x3s, and 1 2x3. Okay. The music for this game slaps harder than Will Smith. It is such a nice, relaxing bit of music. It really is.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah, I still don't like that one. That's the only voice line I don't like. All right, so we are going to get... Well, considering what we can get... We're currently growing the tomatoes. That's going to be netting us some good profit. I absolutely need... You are the best place to get wheat, correct? I don't think there's any other place to get wheat, is there? No, this is the best. Okay. So if we have... Let's do 12 things of stellar wheat. And then that leaves us with 1 set of 5. How much? I don't have enough. What do I throw down? Isn't lettuce good for something? Trying to remember. No, we definitely don't want to sell that. How much grass do we have? Let's do... No, not yet, not yet. Let's do some carrots. Yeah, because I can get... Sorry, I'm just kind of... Oh, you gotta go for a while? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, let me finish my story then. Let me finish my story really quick. So, the story was, we basically, when we got to the campsite, we ended up sleeping in the minivan. And it was just me, my cousin, and his kid. Now, my cousin is thin as rails. He's a workaholic. So he's always burning his energy. So he's definitely very thin compared to me. He is very thin. And so is his kid. They're both very active individuals, but we sleep in the car, we sleep in the minivan, and then when we wake up, all of the windows are fogged. All of the windows are fogged. It's actually a comfortable temperature inside. And bear in mind, we didn't leave the car running or anything, leave the heat going. This was just natural body heat. And when we get out of the minivan and we're eating breakfast, my cousin says to me, in all the times he has borrowed our grandfather's minivan to go camping, it never fogged up like that. Every single time, he and his son and his wife, they would have to bundle up. They'd have to they'd have to get really close and bundle up just to keep warm. But because I was there, the windows all fogged up, and it was still a comfortable temperature in the minivan when everyone woke up. No one was bundling for warmth. So ever since that, yeah, exactly. Ever since that moment, I have realized I am a living heater. I don't work as hard as a real life heater, but I'm damn close. So that's why any room I am in the house is always the hottest room, because I just seem to naturally emit all of this heat. It just seems to be how it goes. And I'm positive if I lost 50 pounds, I probably would lose some of that. But I still feel like I would be so hot-blooded that it still wouldn't really matter. So, yeah. But hey, if you gotta go, man, you gotta go. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Harvestella is it's a really fun game. Obviously, I wouldn't be so damn invested in it if it wasn't. But yeah, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I can't wait to see you later. If you have the powers to exactly. Exactly. That is one major paradox. Yep. Well, it's like I said, you know, things that emit heat don't tend to like heat. You know, it's kind of like you don't really want to drive your car in the desert, because the car will emit heat, but if you try to drive it full tilt in the desert, what's going to happen? The thing's going to overheat, and you're going to end up out in the desert with no way to get home. So, yeah, it's just one of those things that's... Oh, shit, did I actually buy carob seeds from here? Oh, my God. This is not the cheapest. This is not the right place to be buying them. I should be going to Nemea. Nemea sells them for cheaper. Why didn't I think of that, you dummy? I completely forgot about that. Alright, see you later. Hopefully. Always good to see a wolf. Until next time. Fun being in the stream for absolutely. It's always fun having you here. Oh. New quest. I wasn't expecting this, but sure. I was gonna head to Nemea Town as quickly as possible, but I'll pick up another quest. Hell, it might lead me into the same area. I would give you a salute, but can't. Okay. Well, I'll give you one at least. Take care. Oh darn! If only I could go see him right away. Ah, there you go. The octopus. There he is. That's your top tier salute. That's a good one. What's wrong, Mare? Oh, Zero. Well, I'm a bit worried, you see. Ah, I know. As you're here now, could you perhaps help me with a little something? Sure. Oh, you accept. Thank you. The thing is, I received this letter from an old friend of mine who lives in Shatola. His letters are usually nothing too serious, but this letter makes for a stark contrast. It says this will be his last letter. Right. We used to be very close friends. We used to go on travels together and everything. But now, because of our old age, the most we can do is write letters to each other. Maybe he can't write anymore? I thought of that too. To be honest, I'm quite worried about the old fella. He's a sensible and respectable man. It would be out of character for him to cut off contact like that without talking about it first. If I could, I would go straight over to Shatola right now, but it's not that easy for a mayor to leave his town behind, which is why I was hoping you might be able to go for me and find out how he's doing. Sure, you can count on me. Thank you, much obliged. The mayor's pen pal. Take that letter with you. His name is on there, so once you get to Shatola, you can ask someone where to find him. Thanks again. Alright. That is easy enough. Alright, so now we'll head to Nemea. Hello, Pick. How are you doing today? I hope you are well. Let's see. Alright, I guess we'll head to Nemea Town first, then we'll head to Shatola. Yeah, I think that'll work. How's the portal mod going? Are you making good progress? Oh, and there's another new quest here. Oh. Okay. Excuse me, do you know a man named Jade? No, sorry. Okay, thank you. Well, you made it here. Hi, Zero, you're in Nemea. Are you asking about Jade? Yes. Since I came to Nemea, I've been asking around for him every chance I get. But so far, no one has seen him. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. I'm not ready to give up, though. Even if it turns out to be pointless in the end, I still want to know I did everything I could to find him. Besides, it's better for me to stay busy. Fair. Excuse me there. Yes? Are you looking for a Jade? Yes, I am. I was just looking after a man named Jade at my house. He might be the person you're looking for. Oh ho ho! Well, you know, Source Engine and all that stuff. We've been doing quite a bit, working on 03 and thinking of the possibility of co-op. Ooh. Although that's got to be an extra beast in and of itself. He said he was going to the observation deck. Thank you. Wait, you should know something. It's important. Nope. I can tell her. I can tell her if you don't mind. Don't worry about that. Just stop her. She might get a terrible surprise if she finds him. Please go on ahead to... Then let me... Wow, you're a dick, woman. You're curious about what she had to say, but for now, just try to catch up. Just tell me what the thing. Let's see. Oh, yeah, okay. So, what happened here? The quest is already going to be done. This feels too easy. But if we can... Oh, yeah, if you guys can get it to work, man. Shit. That'd be a great freaking mod. Really? You're going to make me run all the way up. Let me guess. No memory. Lilia, did you find him? Finally found you. Sorry? I missed you, Jade. I've been looking for you all this time. Jade? We already have a way to get player models to do player animations, so all we then need is cubes and such. Okay. Yep. His memory is gone. Yep. Let's go. You have amnesia, you idiot! How do you not recognize someone else with amnesia? Seeing won't be an issue. Okay. I'm Jade, but I don't know who you are. What do you mean? I finally caught up to you. What happened to him? Looks like I'm too late. Is this what you were trying to tell us? Listen carefully, you two. He's amnestic. He's amnesic. Amnesic? Amnesic? How do you say that? I know it's amnesia, amnesiac. Is it just amnesic? Amnesic? So it's an after effect of a big accident he was in. Oh, the accident did this to him. Might have met you two before I lost my memory. Only things would be the very slight and very hard to notice issue of cubes falling through the ground. Which, yeah, would be hard to notice, but then would completely break most puzzles, right? I really don't remember you at all now. Sorry. Jade. All I remember is my name is I was in some kind of horrible accident. That I was supposed to come into Mia for some reason. I don't remember why, though. I'm sorry. Still, I'm just glad that Jade is alive. What are you gonna do now? I don't know. I need to think about it. Let's call it a day. I need to go away and process everything that just happened. Jade is probably in shock from all this, too. Ugh. I'll write you a letter if I need your help again, but for now, I need to figure out what to do next. I'm here whenever you need help. From one amnesiac to another. Sorry you had to all run all this way. It seems like a complicated issue, so I'll be here to help too. Gotta love when stories use the accident as an excuse to not dive into. Well, okay. To be fair, Pick, we're kind of... I mean, yes, that's absolutely true for our character here, but as far as Jade over there, we did learn a little bit about it with the start of this side quest. So this side quest started over by the ocean, where we meet Lilia. She basically, the ship that she and Jade were sailing on was capsized by a monster. They were trying to escape the country that they were living in because I believe that Jade was trying to undergo a political marriage. And this political marriage, obviously, if it went through, they would never be able to be together. He didn't want it, and so they decided to run away and elope. But as they were trying to get to Shatola, the coastal city, they were trying to get to Nemea, but before they could even get to land, their boat capsized thanks to a monster attack, and they got separated. She washed ashore on Shatola, the coastal city. And she told us that their goal was to make it to Namiya. So here we now see Jade. He is amnesic, and so yeah, we will likely get a continuation of this side quest in the future. Numb lemon sapling, roly poly pond. Two trees? That's actually pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. I should plant those. It's not that it would break puzzles, but it would make them unsolvable, because not only do cubes fall through the ground, they also fall through buttons and other, so they literally can't. Okay. Well, that's kind of what I meant by breaking puzzles, was making them unsolvable. I guess the other interpretation is obviously breaking would also mean something like breaking it and making it easier to solve, but clearly, yeah, yeah, we're not using Leroy here because this is not a win. This is not a win. Not 3 to 100. There's no way in hell we're making that. All right, we're definitely gonna need a separate loss. Okay, give Capitan your energy. All right, we're gonna continue. We're gonna start the battle. We are gonna do an ad break, so thank you guys very much for that. Again, we do this to eliminate pre-rolls. Yeah, I still think we need to. I still think one more loss is merited. I still think one more loss is merited. If it does work, that would mean that it's the very first portal to Oh, that's right. Holy crap. You're right. I don't think I've ever seen that. Dude. Yeah, you would have one of the most coveted you would have like one of the most coveted freaking mods around if you could make it go co-op. That's right. Holy crap. That changes everything. Holy crap, you're right. Yeah, that absolutely changes things. Yeah, I wish you the best of luck there. I wish you the absolute best of luck, Big Big. Okay. There was another side quest. I am wasting so much stamina. So much stamina. Okay, so what is... I do not want to be speaking for 3 people. What is the story here? Can you just let me go? I've asked so many... Oh, wait, that's right! I did open a door and saw Sherry, Sherry's father, and Sherry's mother. Okay, so who's this Sherry? It's dangerous outside Namiya. There might be some on ModDB, but as far as I know, at least on Steam, there's not a single one. Tag and TWTM has community chambers, but those are user-generated, not mod... Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, what was TWTM? I know Aperture Tag. What was TWTM? Let me look that up. No. Wait, was it TV? TWT. Why did I do TV? Thinking with Time Machine. Okay. Oh, I think you talked about this one. I think you talked about this mod before. Yeah. Thinking with Time Mechanics. Yeah, record and playback their action. Yeah. I never played that mod. That's right. That's another mod I never got to play. It's the most forgettable. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. All right. Let's see. I really want to get out of town. Don't be silly. No parent in their right mind lets their child leave. Not a child anymore. I'll be fine. If you're so worried about it, why don't you come with me? What if if I could, but I'm snowed under with work. You're in a spring town and you actually have the gall to say snowed under. Work, work, work. We're having, okay, this is another side quest with a child whose parents are overworkers. Well, then again, this is Square Enix, and this is made by Square Enix, a Japanese company, where most of their people are probably heavily overworked. It's not true, Sherry. It's not bad, it's kind of mediocre, style is hard to read, it's not outright awful like Tag, but not memorable like Reloaded or Melt. Fair enough. Kind of just there. I gotcha. So where is Sherry going? Did you just clip through me, or did you go around me? I couldn't even tell what she... Okay. Is everything all right here? The Red Ranger voice actor... What? The OG one? Holy shit. Wait, no. Wait, this is saying the Green Ranger. Oh no, this was the Green Ranger, man. Oh, that's even worse. Wow. Well, yeah, he played the White, Red, and Black Ranger in future iterations, yeah. Oh my god. He was only 49. Wow. What did he die to? They don't say. She's doing a memory of video. Okay. Right now? For it's worth a play if you're wanting more Portal, but there's definitely better stuff out there. For a Portal mod with the Portal gun, it's hard to use. Oh, interesting. Oh no, she's doing one later. Okay, because I don't see her on. Oh, she's on YouTube. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Still, that sucks. That really sucks. Well, here, a moment of silence. A moment of silence for the Green Ranger, for Jason David Frank. Let's give him a quick moment of silence. Now that I've heard about it, let's give a quick moment of silence. All right. May he rest in peace. Alright. You saw that, did you? Just had a little disagreement. Hope you didn't get hurt. She almost barged right into you. I thought it looked like she clipped through me. Yeah, it does suck. Cause yeah, he was definitely one of my favorite characters. You alright? Good. Where does she think she's going? Running off. Where do you think? She's leaving the town. Oh, you guys are idiots. There is a planet more habitable that... Really? In our solar system? Hope she isn't trying to leave Namiya. Wouldn't put it past her. Excuse me, could you please help us find Sherry? Sorry to drag you into this. No problem. His theme? I haven't heard his theme in forever. Let's split up and search for him. My wife will go and ask the Argus Brigade. It's been a long time, yeah. You can ask around town. Not in ours. Okay. So it would take a while. She who wants to see the sea. Okay, she wants to go to Shatola. No wonder. Of course. Of course you're gonna make this difficult on me. Okay, where are my... There we go. still, that's interesting. I didn't know about that, Pick. You were looking for Sherry? Haven't seen her today. What's wrong? Kepler 422. I feel like I've heard of that. Tell him about the argument she had. Huh. Talking about the same Sherry? That's a lot of character for her. She was trying to get out on Namiya, actually. Must have been desperate because she even came and asked me how to get out. Wait, why are you apologizing? What did you do, River? Want to see the video on videos and clips later? Yeah, go ahead and link it on Discord and I'll watch it later. It's one of the more famous exoplanets, that's probably why. Didn't tell her, of course, dangerous for a girl to go on her own. Okay. Why are we talking to a little kid? It's known for being in a system that could have 3 habitable planets. Oh, wow. I just saw her. She was running so fast, she almost ran me over. Good thing I'm quick at dodging. I'm actually looking for her. Do you know where she went? Went towards the observation deck. Looked really upset. Okay. Sounds like she went up. Up. Oh my god, I'm gonna need to eat another bit of food. I'm gonna need to eat more food. Alright, man. I'll watch it later. But okay. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've heard of that, if I'd heard about it before. Person I almost ran into earlier. I just snapped. You don't mind? Thank goodness. Why did you argue with them? Because it's 3. Okay. I don't know if I'll watch the whole thing then. Wow. I want to go to the beach. Before you tell me it's dangerous, I know that already. Showing all of the games that has... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Sounds like you have your reasons. Well, why wouldn't I want to see it? There's nothing but fields and forests around Namiya. Always dreamt of seeing the beach. By the way, you're not from Namiya, are you? Your fashion sense is kind of... Oh! Wow! I live close to Lathe. I knew it. No wonder I'd never seen you around. Oh my god. I'm so jealous. Travelers can go wherever they want. Bet you can go to the sea. Oh my god. That's it. Can I ask you a favor, please? Okay. Thanks. If you do this for me, I'll go back to my parents, I promise. I would love it if you could please bring me a shell. Okay. Don't mind where it's from. It can be from any beach that you visited. I'll get one from Shatola then. Shatola, you're so lucky you've been there before. I can go too someday. No point dwelling on that now, though. Can't wait to see what shell you bring. Come back to me when you found one. I'll be waiting here. Well, okay then. Sucks when yeah, and we're losing a lot of them. Look for seashells before 4. You what? You're gonna add that stipulation when I'm already pressed for time? Oh, this game's being a dick right now. This game is being a right dick. Because I still have this quest. Oh, yeah. Went outside and bought a... Okay. Was it on sale at least? Shall we get moving? We need to try to find some clue. Get the feeling we might find something in the Heaven's Egg. Okay. Oh, that's what you were saying before. Okay. here to stop us. Hardest part of co-op, though, would be a story. Oh, okay. I guess. It's not doing anything. Don't suppose it's just popping out for a breath of fresh air. It ignored us. Didn't feel any aggression from it at all. If anything, I feel like it might be inviting us to follow it. What do you think we should do? Let's go after it. Might lead us to some sort of clue. I mean, I don't think it's too terribly hard. I don't know what your current story is for your mod, but since it's Aperture, wouldn't Aperture want to have some tests that were in a cooperative function? So, like I said, adding an extra person to a story, it could be easy in some circumstances. It's gonna be danger no matter what option we choose. Should follow it. Looks like the dragon went deep into the Heaven's Egg. How deep? Oh my god. Are we talking mutant vegetation? Are we talking... Are we talking... Wait. Okay. Are we talking here? Are we talking the seed of the dragon? Which part of the map are we talking here? Because I do not really have time. You're gonna make this difficult, aren't you? I guess it went... Guess it's up there?
Is everyone alright?
Yeah, let's just...
Well then, shall we begin?
That was a walk in the park.
This one looks strong.
Yeah, that's why we're skipping it. You know, I'm almost out of stamina. Okay. Okay, here's the question. I was starting to get kind of upset. I'm like, where the hell am I going? How's my day so far? It's been going good. I've been slowly but steadily improving my sleep schedule. So I actually had a nice productive morning. It's the same dragon from before. It's a lot calmer than the others. Isn't this where Tiela was made? Stop. I don't want to think about it. Finding a clue to what's going on is our top priority right now. Must be something here that tells us what the dragons are up to. Please. That voice. Thank you. You can go now. There's no way. Is that you, Tiela? Knew you would come, Asil. Can it really be her? Yeah, Tiela, how are you here? Back then, Please, answer me, Tiela. You haven't changed at all, have you? So much I want to say, but I'm afraid I can't. Not today. What? I just wanted to meet you. I'm glad I got the chance. Aren't you too, Asil? Wait, Tiela! Can still catch up to her. Now, let's go home for now. Okay. I'm sorry. It was definitely Tiela, there's no mistaking it, but she died in order to put an end to the danger we were in before. So, how? What the hell is going on? I can think about it later. You're right, trying to force the pieces together here won't solve anything. I'm heading back to Nemea. I'll send you a letter again soon. Oh, and thanks again for coming with me. Is it really that hard to understand? There's still a working pod. That obviously means that they can potentially... That obviously means that there is still that potential to clone another one. Tiela was a was an engineered a bioengineered individual. She wasn't just a clone, she was literally created. TLDR in single-player story can be as complex as it wants. With co-op, you need a balance of fun with the players interacting and fun with the game itself. Alright, that is... I cannot deny that. That is a very fair point. Okay, so Numb Lemon Sapling. Don't I already have a Princess Chestnut? Just trying to figure out what I want to do. 'Cause this is a Princess Chestnut.
Good work today.
I really want to break all of this. I want to break these damn rocks. Damn rocks that keep getting in my way.
Bam!
Oh, bam! Okay, so... Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, not all trees are equal. I'm sorry, not all trees are created equal. I thought they were all 2x2s. What the hell? Wait, then this means... Oh, I can place you here. I can place you here! Oh, lemon trees are tiny! Lemon trees are tiny! Oh, that makes me so happy. But no, honestly, Pick, yeah, what you said makes perfect sense. Honest to God. Oh, I'm happy. Okay, so we got one more 3. 175. So one of these days, I gotta try to get to Shatola before 5. That is easier said than done, but... Okay. We have trees growing. It Takes Two does this well by spicing up gameplay very frequently with the story being delivered via cutscenes and talking kept only after cutscenes or during key plot points with the players being able to talk. However, in Portal 2 co-op, this is something I can't do because I can't add new weapons, nor would I want to do the story and puzzles. Would need to be good enough. Okay. Okay. I can't help but feel like you're overthinking things a little bit. Because Portal 2's own co-op doesn't exactly add extra, add extra weapons or mechanics. Everything in Portal 2's co-op was it was
See you later.
It was Portal 2's gameplay, but the complexity was boosted in this, the complexity was boosted by having it require multiple portals. And so that's where the co-op element came in. The story was still largely unaffected. You still had Gladys. You still had Gladys there. You still had that story, but all right, sea bream and octopus. I don't have octopus. Shrimp and mushroom, fisherman's sandwich. Okay. I mean, like I said, you're absolutely right. With something like It Takes Two or what was that one with the brothers? Yeah, what was that one with the brothers? Well, no, that one wasn't co-op. That was literally one player playing two characters. That's right. Although I am a layman, so technically speaking, well, actually not even just technically speaking, but yeah, I am a layman, so I don't understand, I don't truly know the finer intricacies of game design like that. So like I said, I'm just throwing in my two cents into the mix. Because I've kind of forgotten bits and pieces of your mod, like it is still Portals, right? You're not trying to add new mechanics. Because obviously, if you're adding new mechanics and whatnot, then yeah, there's gonna be a real issue if you try to make a co-op. But again, sometimes the story doesn't always need to be made overtly complex when introducing a second person. Obviously, when it came to It Takes Two, yeah, you needed that mindset of two separate individuals that, well, I say that without really having watched a lot of people play It Takes Two, so I just know it by reputation. Yeah, I can't. NerdorDie wants to do the story and puzzles. Would need to be good enough to invest. I mean, yeah, I don't know, Pick. I wish I had advice. I think I'm just talking in circles right now. Don't look like you're from around here. I'm looking for this individual. That name. Did you receive this recently? Something doesn't quite add up here. Old man who sent that letter, Zenith, used to live here, but pretty sure he passed away about 6 months ago. That can't be right. I know it's hard to believe, yet you're still receiving letters from him somehow. The news must come as a shock to you. Why didn't you check at his house? It's the house near the pier. His family still lives there, so if you talk to them, you might just find out what's going on. I thought I couldn't collect this stuff, but come here before 4. Then why do you have that available to me? Then why is that available as an option? We're still waiting until 7 to continue the main story, so that's one of the reasons why I'm doing all the side stories right now. Hi, can I help you? That's my grandpa. Yeah, he did pass away 6 months ago. Show her the mayor the letter that the mayor received. How'd you get that letter? See, the mayor of Lathe sent you. I have something to confess. You've been writing them, haven't you? I know all about that letter because I'm the one who sent it. Did you write it on his behalf? I did. Before he passed, I was writing all his letters for him. He was sick and didn't have the strength to even lift a quill. But he insisted the one thing he didn't want to give up was writing to his pen pal. First, I used to write exactly what he said in the letters. And then when he passed, I intended to tell his pen pal the truth, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So you started writing to him yourself. There's a lot Co-op does that I can't. My mod does add size changing, which complicates the puzzles. Yeah, okay, that's right. We'd also need another narrator, a new one. It can't just be Samuel. We'd want something else. But what that is, and if it connects to the single player, and if so, how that part... Fair. Okay. Yeah, because, yeah, that would kind of complicate it then, because with portals, there's that obvious benefit of having multiple portals, but yeah, giving multiple people size-changing abilities, that, yeah, it's not really needed. I wrote all the letters that came after my grandpa's death. It seemed like that connection he had with the mayor was what kept him going. He always looked so happy reading those letters. I'm sure the mayor found some joy in them too, so that's why I decided to keep writing to him, pretending to be Grandpa. So what changed? I can't do it anymore. I can't keep on lying like this. Listen to me telling my sob story. I was the one who took it upon myself to go and lie in the first place. What do you want to do about all this? How will I ever make up for this? Would you be able to come to Lathe? Lathe. You came here from Lathe, right? If it's no trouble, could you take me there with you, please? I'd like to come and apologize to him if that's alright. I have to let him know about Grandpa, too. Thank you. Well, I have to get ready, so I'll meet you at the town entrance. Ooh. Okay. We'll get to that. Just first, we've got to do... Obviously, got to do Stream Raiders. Even though it's probably another loss. But we will see. Thank you guys very, very much for putting up with this. We'll probably, like I said, most likely we will lose. I didn't even see this. Call me Gerb, I didn't even see you dropping an epic. Wait, is that an epic? Yeah, that's an epic. Why didn't I see the epic? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, I missed that. I need to head out, have fun. Thank you for popping in, Pick. Seriously, it's always good to hear from you. It's always good to hear about the progress on your mod. Like I said, I'm just sorry I didn't have better advice. I'm really sorry. I wish I had better advice for you. But I wish you the best with it. I honestly, I think I said before, but I'll say it again. If you need playtesters, I'd be more than happy to help out. I'd be more than happy to help out, and then whenever you finish it, I'd be more than happy to play it on the channel. So, yeah, please, by all means, I wish you the best of luck. And yeah, have a wonderful rest of your day. Keep being the awesome person you are. Okay. Oh my god, that course corrected so far in my favor. I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad. Holy crap. I'm gonna place a Shinobi. Oh my god, that course correction. I love it. I love it. We're done. We don't have to worry now. Oh my god. Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. I loved that. Oh my god. But yeah, take care, Pick. Did you see the Switch Cyber deals? No, I didn't. Was there anything good? Was there anything of particular note? Of course, he says while trying to... Well, of course, I say while then trying to pop up my phone, like that's gonna somehow help. I don't know. Let me look. Let me look real quick. Because I think I can access the store without turning off the game. What sort of deals we talking? God, this thing always takes forever to load. Oh, God, no. No. Okay, bestsellers. Other than Pokemon and Sonic. Okay, I'm not seeing anything in particular, man. I don't know what, okay. Okay. Would the DLC be on sale? Wait. Is the DLC on sale? Oh, come on. Give me the deal. Oh, no, wait, this is Skyward Sword. Oh, wait, this is Skyward Sword. Ooh. 3 Houses. Nino. I already have Nino Kuni. Bravely Default. Ooh. I'm gonna have to look into that. Oh, that's it. Okay. Wow, that's not a lot. Honestly, the Skyward Sword does kind of interest me, but again, zero budget. I don't have money. I completely lack money right now. Otherwise, I would be down. I would be totally down for that. Okay. So what are we doing here? This is the first time I've ever been on a trip. I'm not used to all this, but I'll try not to get in your way. Thanks again for taking me. Oh! Mayor? Why are you here in Shatola? Are you the mayor of Lathe?
Indeed I am.
You couldn't wait, could you?
Nothing gets past you. I was right behind you when you left Lathe. Couldn't help but want to see my old friend. Almost broke my old back convincing the village to let me go, but they came round in the end.
Well...
You look just like him.
Sorry?
Especially those kind eyes of yours. Ah, they're just like his. Are you Zenith's granddaughter?
Yes.
I see. He was right. You are a pretty lady indeed. Shall we take this somewhere else? It's been a while since my last visit to Shatola. I'd love to see the sea. Could you take us there by chance?
There's stuff about Jason Dave on YouTube. I'm sure there is. There's going to be stuff for the next couple days.
Ah, what a wonderful sound. The waves, the breeze. This brings back many lovely memories. I used to come here a lot with that fella. Did he ever tell you how we met?
Said he met you on a trip to Lathe and the two of you just clicked.
That's right. We were still little ones at the time. When we got older, we'd end up staying up all night laughing and joking together. Those were the days.
Mayor, I have to tell you something. Well, a few things.
I'm listening. I see. 6 months ago, was it? He was always so strong and healthy on our travels, yet he was the first to go. Tell me, why did you feel the need to hide it from me?
Grandpa was always saying that he didn't want to worry you.
Oh, that silly old fool, overthinking things.
Reach the request part? Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. The basic, yeah, the frickin' tutorializing. Yeah, that was one of the things that I really didn't like much about Rune Factory 5, although I guess I'm getting a much of the same stuff here in Harvestella, where a lot of the gameplay, a lot of the, like, in order to unlock stuff, River, you're going to have to do requests. That's how you get seeds. That's how you get some upgrades. A lot of stuff comes from the requests. So it is frankly a little ridiculous how much of it is. But yes, anytime you see new requests, please, by all means, do the requests. I'm trying to think, are there any ones? Oh yeah, that's right. Be careful though, because I think you can only accept 6 requests at a time, and there will come points where they'll try to load more than 6 on you, in which case you're gonna have to kind of like pick and choose. But yeah, for the most part, all the requests are useful. They give you additional seeds. They're really helpful. Should have been honest and told you right from the start. I really am sorry. She didn't have, I'm gonna wait.
Thank you.
Pardon?
You don't need to apologize. So what if someone else was writing those letters? I still enjoyed them. It was exciting waiting for the next one to come, and I had a fun time replying to them too.
Grandpa felt the same way too. So did I, actually.
Did you now?
No? Sorry, please forget I said anything.
In that case, I have something to ask of you.
Sure.
If you don't mind, would you be my new pen pal?
Really?
I mean it. It would make me very happy to be considered your new friend.
Okay, then I will. Thank you so much.
Wonderful. It would be my pleasure.
I'm glad that all worked out.
All thanks to you. I knew I could count on you. Ah, the time! I must get back to Lathe.
Already?
I'm afraid so. The village agreed to let me leave on the condition that I'd be back today. Sorry to rush off like this, but I must be on my way.
Alright, see you then.
In the next letter. Oh, before I go, Zero, when you get back to Lathe, please stop by my house. I want to thank you.
See the man run! Okay. Rocks, you need to hold on to rocks because okay. Herbs, you're going to want to hold on to at least a couple of stacks of each because later on you're going to get a chemistry set and those herbs are going to get used in making a lot of different potions and whatnot. Early on, they do make for some good money, so I would only say hold on to maybe 2, maybe 3 stacks of each color of herbs. Everything else you can sell. Herbs don't have any use outside of making potions. They are not used for cooking or anything, but definitely keep a couple for when you start making potions. As for rocks, yes, keep rocks. Do not sell rocks. Rocks can be hit with the hammer. Rocks can be hit with the hammer in order to create construction stone. And you need both construction stone and construction lumber in order to craft a great many things. So do not sell stone or lumber. You need to save as much of that as possible because in late game you are going to be needing literal thousands of pieces of lumber and stone in order to make some of the end game designs. So yeah, herbs you can sell after you've saved a couple, but stone and wood, chop up the wood, hammer down the stone, and save that shit. You should be able to get a relatively early, well, actually, you should have that. I think you should have that by default. If you don't, go to Palmo and have them make this. There is a lumber collection thing. I've been sending turnips at the shipping bit. That's smart. You are going to want to save some of those. Again, the motto of a farming sim, save a little bit of everything. Don't just sell everything off. You will end up needing some of it eventually. Sorry to rush off so suddenly. I already said everything I needed to. I'll be looking forward to his letters. But yeah, like I said, you absolutely want to be Oh yeah, now that you've got requests, you absolutely want to start doing those requests, because then you'll be able to start growing more than just turnips. And that's going to come in very handy. Is there something over here? No? Okay. Turnip seed bag? Or turnip seed bad? Oh yeah, sometimes when you harvest a crop, you actually do get some seeds back. It's a nice little thing of bit of luck. Maybe Emo isn't working today? Oh dear. Talk to the bartender. Where's Emma?
What business do you have with her?
I'd like to speak to Emma if we may.
I'm sure you do, but the landlord says nobody's to see the diva without his say-so.
It's really important.
He's currently away on business one town over. Said he could be gone a while. This way.
Talk to Emo in the anteroom. Okay. But yeah, again, River, as far as giving you any additional tips, yeah, you also want to diversify. Don't just grow one single crop. Kind of like how you're seeing with me, how I'm growing a little bit what the skill up does. Which skill went up? You have a lot of skills in this game. Oh, yeah, okay. You're not... Okay. Yes, there are a lot of skills in this game, and so doing a little bit of everything can level up your skill. You have a walking skill, you have a farming skill, you have an eating skill, a sleeping skill. If you go into the menu of Rune Factory 5, you'll see there is a menu that showcases all of the different skills that you have acquired. And yeah, these will level up randomly. Sometimes when you gather crops, as you pick up crops, this is another reason why I absolutely suggest always being growing crops, and you want to be growing as much as you can, because when you harvest a crop, there is a chance, you may have noticed this, or you may have gone too quick to notice this, but try to pay attention, try to check it out earlier. When you harvest a crop in Rune Factory, every now and then what is called a Rooney will pop up. These are little like spirits that pop up where you harvested that crop. And if you collect that, basically if you walk into it, it's okay. It's okay. If I understand you're playing the game now and you need some tips. When you harvest crops, Roonies can spawn, and if you collect that by walking through it, it not only heals you, but it also there's two types of Roonies. There's stat Roonies and skill Roonies, and they're exactly as they're described. A stat Rooney, when you walk through it, it heals you, and it actually boosts one of your stats. It's only by like a single point, and this is a game that can have quadruple digit stats, so a single point isn't much, or it's a lot early on, but it adds up. The other one is the one you've probably been seeing, the skill Rooney. So anytime you pop over it, it levels up a random skill. Again, it is totally random. It's a skill that you currently have. And yeah, so that's the reason why I suggest farming, because that is a great way to level up your skills, to get stronger, because leveling up skills also boosts your stats, but most importantly, it can boost your HP and your RP, which can help you do more around town, around the farm, and in many cases, when you finally get to crafting, many crafting recipes are going to require a certain amount of RP just to craft it. And if you do not hit that RP amount, even if you have the recipe, even if you are the proper level for it, like say you're level 50 in cooking and you're using a recipe that's level 45, if it still asks for more RP than you have, you will still fail that recipe. So RP is intensely important, and a lot of skills help boost that. So yeah, don't be afraid to look up guides, man. The Rune Factory is hyper dense with mechanics. So I would absolutely suggest, like I said, you know, you're on YouTube looking at the Power Ranger stuff. Don't be afraid to look up some guides there. There's a lot of stuff like things I wish I knew before I started playing, beginners tips. Absolutely, man. I'll even try to find a couple and I'll post them on Discord for you once the stream is done. Because there's some good ones out there.
So what's the deal? What's so important you got me breaking the rules?
You show them the letter. This was the letter saying that she's going to be sold.
Well then.
Looks like your boss intends to sell you to another establishment. You can't stay here any longer. Seen those videos before of other games? Yeah, so like I said, I definitely recommend it for Rune Factory. It does help. It helps a ton to figure... It helps a ton with figuring out how the game goes. Yeah. So it really helps. I absolutely recommend it.
Bastard. So this is what this business trip's about.
We want to help you. What's wrong? Me.
She can't speak any human language you or I might know. Boss is able to understand her without any problem, though.
Me. Emma seems to agree. That could be a problem. How else are we supposed to communicate? Is her hometown far from here?
Hard to say. The landlord just turned up with her one day.
I only had a clue.
I'd say she probably grew up in some far-off hidden land of the fairies.
Land of the fairies?
Yep, but it's just a guess. I get the impression the lyrics to her songs are from an old fairy dialect. A scholar of such things would stop by here to drink some years back. That's when I first heard about it. He used to talk about being able to speak the language of the fairies. If only they were here now.
Language of the fairies, Say, Zero, who else do we know that can speak with the fairies? Pyra? That's the one. Perhaps they're feeling charitable for once. That Pyra, if she's really such a great fairy, then surely she can speak the language, no?
Are you saying you're friends with a fairy?
More or less, but calling them all the way out here can be a pain. You hear a familiar voice in Zero's... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, you little bastard? You little bitch! Ye children, repeat as follows, and the great fairy shall grace you with her presence. O great fairy, who we call upon thee in our time of need. We already had the dialogue that she's not actually a great fairy. We shall feed thee the tastiest of treats 3 times a day. Oh, and brush thy wings every morning. Oh, and you need to rip that mouthy redhead 10 times each day. Yeah, I like that one. Recite these words 3 times, and don't forget to prepare the snacks. Zero, grab her quick. Oh my god, I love this! Oh my god, I love this! You were there the whole time, weren't you? I might have been for a little while. Look, laboring in the fields all day gets pretty boring, okay? Let it go this time, but only because we need to put you to use in other ways. I'll even look past your insult about me being a mouthy redhead. Insult? Why, whatever do you mean? I said that with the greatest of respect. Oh, who am I kidding? You want me to interpret for the girl, was that it? Yes, and be quick about it. Alright. So, girlie, would you mind saying a few words for me? Meet. Wait, what was that? What was that one? What was that one Muppets character? The one that was just go me. That one? Oh my god!
Sign my t-shirt, senpai.
Hey there, Meanie. Thank you so much for the subscription. Oh my god, thank you so much. I wish I could sign it. I don't know how do I sign through the internet? Okay. There you go, man. I did my best. My signature kind of sucks, but I hope it looks good. How are you, Meanie? How are you? Man, you usually pop up with a hi. That's a hell of a hi.
This is a first. Can't say I've ever seen a fairy before.
She's rude, but she means well. Yes. Good. Just got home from twerking. Okay. Just got home from twerk. Gotcha. Must have been a hell of a twerk.
Scholar did say the fairies are an old species that like to trick humans.
See, I told you so, Zero. Hope you had a good day. I do hope you had a good day, but yeah, welcome in. Obviously, you can see we're playing Harvestella. We're getting through the story. The only things we really know is that Emo here, the blonde girl sitting, she is apparently a fairy race. Can't seem to speak human languages. And I think we're going to learn a little bit more right here. All that we knew about her was that she sang an interesting song, a bewitching song. Her owner, the person who basically is trying to control her, it wants to sell her, and we're trying to do what we can to help her. I think I get the gist. Your accent's a little strong, so I'm struggling to pick up all the details. Then again, you're not really speaking the language of the fairies. You are a mermaid, aren't you? So what did she say? This is the game where you're not sure if you have amnesia or if you're a member of this world, right? Yeah, pretty much. I can say one thing for sure, that landlord is a piece of work. He went and stole the poor girl's linguicide. Her what? Linguicide. She needs that stone to be able to talk with humans.
So that's how he can understand what Emma was saying.
But why should he be holding on to something so important? It sounds like there was some kind of promise involved, but somehow she ended up being forced to sing in the tavern while that guy still hasn't fulfilled his side of the deal. I'd say he's keeping the linguicide hostage so she can't ask for help. So the landlord intends to use her as some kind of attraction to entice sales?
Just like what was written in that letter, he plans to sell Emma.
That means we don't have time to dilly-dally. Was there anything else? You said he was keeping the linguicide because of a promise you made? Meep. Oh, so that's why. For some reason she needs a boat and some help to take her to the summer seas light. The landlord said he was going to give her both of these things, but never did. Must have been what he was talking about the other night. Right. What do you need help with? She says she can't say just yet. Lady, we're helping out with seas lights. You can tell us. Considering how the landlord has tricked you, I'd be surprised if you trust us too quickly. Alright, I kind of agree with her. That is a good point, Arya. It still works out wonderfully since we're both heading to the seas light too. Hey there, Buster. Sorry, no explosions right now, but how you doing all the same?
Do you want a boat?
We could make one. The reason why I brought up Jason David Frank is because I saw it on YouTube. Fair enough. I'd imagine that's kind of where I've been seeing a lot of stuff too. Yeah, have you guys heard about this? Meanie, Buster, that Jason David Frank, the green Power Ranger in the original Power Rangers, he apparently died recently. Or yesterday or today, somewhere. Pretty tired. I was on call last night and got called in. That sucks, man. Well, at least you can relax here for a little bit before I guess you got to go back in, but hey. At least we're in a fishing town. There must be a spare boat sitting around that we can borrow.
Actually, you'll be hard-pressed finding anyone who will put their boat in the water since Lorelei turned up.
Oh, right. I remember hearing something about that. What was it again? Their boats filled with water when they heard Lorelei's ballad?
It's become quite the rumor, but a fisherman's boat is their life. You won't find anyone willing to risk theirs.
Does it have to be a fisherman's boat? Fisherman or not, I don't think anyone is willing to risk sinking their boat.
We'll just have to think of another way.
It's too soon to give up now, right, Zero? Let's take a walk around town and see if we can find any useful gossip. Bleh. Didn't mean to hiccup. Alright, so we need to try and find some gossip. But yeah, welcome on in, guys, and yeah, we've already kind of done our moment of silence for Jason David Frank. I mean, it sucks because I said this before and I'll say this again. The original Power Rangers was, I was a huge fan of Power Rangers back in the day. I may not be much of a fan anymore, but yeah, the original couple seasons was absolutely my jam, and yeah, the Green Ranger was one of my favorites. This building looks nothing like the other houses, does it? Yeah, it's an atelier. This is a, oh, here we go. Are you a man or a woman? So this part isn't strong enough after all. What's this? Customers in my humble atelier? Scary enough, I think this is a man. I remember you. We met in Lathe, didn't we? Aren't you going to introduce me to your lovely lady friend? You seriously? I swear that face looks feminine. Who are you, and is that? Submarine! It's called a sunken ship. No, it's called a submarine. Doesn't look very sunken. It's because it is not yet sunk. It's a sunken ship by classification. I've named her the Fiasola. Hi, Dragon. Okay. Why did they localize it to sunken ship? I assume in Japanese, the term for submarine might use the literal characters for sunk and ship. But that's a mother-loving submarine. That is not a sunken ship. Gorgeous, isn't she? Just look at her buxom curvaceousness.
Oh my god, you.
Oh, look at this part. Now, a lady should know better than to touch what doesn't belong to her. Must say I was skeptical when I heard talk of a ship that sinks itself, but this... Tell me, how does it withstand the increase in atmospheric pressure when it's submerged? What's this? So you are no ordinary lady after all. Well, you see, after a great many tests, Ari and Hein are talking shop. How did we know to come here? I didn't even think to go into here yet. Congrats, River. We're stretching. We're taking a quick stretch. Didn't know you could use the bond light in such a way. It's more advanced than I realized. But if it spreads too far, then there's a chance it could really confuse historians centuries from now. Lady! This ain't your frickin' time zone. What's this gem? Don't tell me you're secretly dripping with riches. Oh, it's an imitation, a byproduct of a previous invention of mine. It's completely worthless. A discerning eye could tell you it's just a forgery quicker than... A discerning eye could tell you it's a forgery quicker than a heartbeat. Still, even imitation gemstones have some value. There are people out there who wouldn't care that it's a fake. For them, it's not about the value, it's about how rare it appears. Huh, I suppose not everyone is quite as philosophical as you. So, why are you both here? I'm sure it's not just to catch a glimpse of my latest creation. Would you take us to the Seas Light? To the Summer Seas Light, you mean? Well, my ship would certainly be suitable enough to help you with your endeavor. But it's not like you're asking me to take you on a pleasure cruise. So you can't blame me for asking what it is you expect to achieve there. You're hoping to keep it something of a secret, but I guess we don't really have much of a choice. Emo, come in. I feel like we skipped some steps here. Emo needs to go there, which is why she's trapped in some awful promise to the tavern landlord. I feel like I missed something. Yes, we met Hein in Lathe, and I had completely forgotten about that. We'll finish the dialogue, then we'll do Stream Raiders. Oh dear, human trafficking is quite a repellent concept, which I suppose is fitting for such a repellent landlord. So you wish to take Shatola's resident diva to the Sea's Light? Have the sirens awoken something? Something wrong? Not at all. If the beautiful diva wishes to go, then who am I to turn her away? Hold on a second. Why are you so reluctant when it was me who made the request? Oh, well, how do I put this into words? You're not quite up to my level. Come, you must know what I mean. No, I don't think I do. Ugh, whatever. Got what we came for, and you've agreed to take us to the Sea's Light. Is the sunken ship really safe? Theoretically speaking, yes. I can attest to that more or less. Still, it may become a self-fulfilling prophecy if we keep calling it a sunken ship. Okay, there we go. There we go. How about submarine instead? All right. There, I like that better. That's a wonderful idea, Arya. In that case, she'll be called the Submarine Fiesole. I'll prepare the ship for departure. Come back and see me once you've completed any preparations of your own. Okay, I like that. I like that. Speak with Hein once preparations are complete. Do what? Head through the cave in the southwest to the holy. Okay, so yeah, there is a cave next. All right, Stream Raiders. We're gonna completely decimate this, so let's let's not waste too much time. Leroy, if you would be so kind.
All right, thumbs up. Ready, guys? Let's do this. Leroy!
Yeah. Took a little bit of time to get here, but at least we got here. At least we got here. Berserker. And call me. You gave me a frickin' epic earlier, so call me Gerb. Gerb, you gave me an epic earlier, so I'm gonna give you something here. All right, we got a loyalty token chest. Hope this gets useful for someone. For now though, what do I want to drop? I think I want to drop you. I think I'm going to drop you. Really wish these things weren't always ground in air. Yeah, no, we may as well vibe everywhere. Ain't no reason not to. There ain't no reason not to. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. Okay, so what do they mean by when preparations are ready? I don't know if I want to get going right now. Oh my god, I can go right now. But does that mean there's... Ooh, treasure chest. Thundercore. Alright. What do I want to do? Nah, screw it. Let's go now. Let's go now. Let's get started now. Because we're obviously not going to make any progress. Are you ready to embark? All ready to go. All right. All aboard the Fiesole. How far is the Summer Sea's Light exactly? It's not that far, though we will need to plan our route carefully. Let us aim to reach the opening to the ocean's source for now. We can figure out the rest later. Wait, I'm sorry, do I actually get this ship? Do I actually get the ship? Oh my god, I actually get the ship. Oh my god, I actually get a ship. I think we're almost at the source. Beep. What's that song? seems to be calling to us, guiding us deeper. This must be Lorelai's ballad, so it wasn't just a rumor. This was the song that dragged those boats underwater. I really wish we could hear Emo right now. Well, luckily we're in a submarine. It's built for being underwater. The deeper we go, it would be rude to keep the lady waiting. The ship may rattle a little, but I promise there's no need to worry. This is more than a little rattle, don't you think? Don't panic. The Fiasola can handle the pressure. What was that? Looks like the hull detector has, detected an abnormality. Likely just a crack in the transformer. Just a crack? I said there's no need to panic. I'm certain we probably have nothing to worry about. Which one is it? I'm certain we probably, yeah. Arya, I'm glad I got to meet you. Don't you dare. Don't want to hear any tearful last words. Meep, meep. Oh my god, what are these sirens doing? Are we gonna be at the ocean floor now? But somehow able to breathe? Yep! We have found Atlantis! We've found Atlantis, everyone! How the frick are we able to... How are we able to breathe? Someone explain this to me. How are we able to breathe? It looks like we somehow arrived in one piece. I wasn't sure we'd make it for a moment there. I honestly thought my soul had left my body. So we actually made it? We didn't just crash and burn? She's like, we'll be fine. Well, apparently we are. This is it. We experienced some technical difficulties, but we reached our destination in the end. What a peculiar destination it is. This is certainly the ocean floor, but it has breathable air. That song, is that Lorelai's ballad? It sounds more like an elegy. You didn't find Atlantis, you found Rapture. You found insert underwater city here. Haven't seen this place before either, but this must be the Coral Shrine, home of the Summer Sea's Light, and of Princess Emo and her sirens. The sirens? Oh, god damn it, Emo! Get your butt back here, girl. How do you know about this place? I've read a great deal of books for the sake of research, you see. Naturally, someone is bound to acquire some knowledge. Anyway, I will leave the exploring to you. I'm going to make some adjustments to the Fiasola. Let me know when you're ready to return to the surface. Will it get us back safe? Well, if it fails, we'll at least have the honor of being the first humans to be crushed at the bottom of the world. I'm joking! You should be able to float safely to a place outside of Lorelai's influence. Now take care and be on your way. Emo. What the hell class is Emo? The hell class is Emo? What the fuck? What is a Wogland? Job that wields magic through song to support the team. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, what does... So she's a bard. Yeah, she's a bard. Water and wave damage also increases magic defense. Creates a wave and water damage field. Temporarily lowers physical attack. Well, I guess I know what class I'm taking for a little while. God damn it, I hate only having... Alright, why do I feel like I'm gonna need mage. I'm gonna need mage. Who do I get rid of? I don't want to get rid of either of you. I don't want to get rid of either of you. For story reasons, it would have to be Arya and Emo. For story reasons, it would be Arya and Emo. Okay. Oh, excuse me, what? Excuse me, what are those? Oh god, we can only hear her say meep meep. Lorelai, what now? Oh yeah, that's right, we got some of these before. Alright, so building a bridge. Oh, wait. Okay, before let's get into a fight.
Let's get this over with.
No, we can't go any further. Because I need to head back and yeah, we have to head home. For now though, I'm glad we got this. I'm really glad we got this. But clearly I need
Take care out there.
I need to do some crafting because we're gonna need crafting kits. We are going to need a ton of crafting kits. So I want to make sure we are good to go in that regard. All right, we got corn, we got garlic, we got lettuce, tomato. Where's the rest of the garlic? There it is. We have lemons growing. I'm going to water the lemons because I don't know what else to do here. I know I don't have to. Strictly speaking, I do not have to, but I still have this feeling that I should. I don't know what else to say. All right. We've gotten everything. This is going to be interesting.
Welcome back.
Guys, Steam has a Bandai Namco set. Nice. All right, so yeah, like we're going to need another. I hate having less than one of. I hate having only one of everything. So we've definitely got to. Let's make some repair kits. Tales of Arise dropped to 5. Zestiria dropped to. Okay. Ooh. We are really strapping. We are getting strapped for time here. But now we have 3 repair kits and 3 bombs. So hopefully that'll help us out for going through the dungeon. But we have ammo. So we are in a good spot now. Yes, we're finally making money. It took a full in-game week. It has taken a full in-game week, but I have finally managed. I'm finally managing to make a damn profit. Oh my god, yes.
See you later.
I mean, I already have both of those, but that is still awesome. That is still awesome news. Alright, this one's pretty urgent. Mayor's back healed in no time. Turns out cinnamon sticks are pretty effective in treating lower back pain. While I'm on the topic, I have another request. Need to discuss this one with you first. Would you mind coming to the clinic? Okay. Sheeran. Thank you again for finding Berg. Not only you, but Cress and Lai too. So many people have come to our rescue, but now's not the time to get complacent. I will continue to wait until Berg opens his eyes again. Hope you will come and check in on him when you have the time, perhaps talking to him. Okay. So, more side quests. My god, the side quests never end. Also, I love how I have so many tomatoes. Because again, I literally don't need... I quite literally do not...
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
Are they? Yes! We have paprika! What is paprika used for? Oh my god, we have paprika. Alright, we're gonna sell those potatoes, keep those potatoes, sell those carrots. Alright. Let's see. Grab that. Grab that. Although, no. Wool is being used medicinally, can also be used in cooking. Sorry, I'm just trying to think what else do I need to make. I guess we'll grab those, cause alright. Yeah, the smokers definitely take a long time. We'll sell that, and that. Keep that. Oh, doi. That. Place that in those. Oh, boom, boom. Yes, got a premium feather. Premium feather sells for like $250 or something. $250, $300, somewhere around there. Natural wool. Thank you. We will turn that into cheese. Wait. Yeah. Earns you money. Earns you money. Yeah, sadly, eggs can't really be processed, so not much I can do there. I really don't want to. I don't want to eat them. That's the other thing. I don't want to waste. Wait a minute. Is it really that much of a waste? I might be overthinking things a little bit. Because, I mean, having the occasional raw egg isn't a bad thing. I really gotta say, though, I really hope finishing this dungeon will allow me to get faster watering speed, because this is ridiculous. Like, this takes so long now. I really don't like... Even if I get enough to get the next upgrade, I really don't want to get it. Because it's going to be so expensive. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, it restores stamina by 10%. I don't know why I shouldn't be doing that. Keeping some eggs on me as an easy... Yeah, that's... I mean, obviously I still want the other stuff. I mean, the stir fry is plenty good. Because yeah, having mountain stir fry is really good, but so is just having a means of getting back some quick stamina. Yeah. Getting back some quick stamina is really useful, so. And the eggs only sell for 50, so technically I'm not losing much by using them. At least that's my logic. Well, we'll see how well it works out, but for now, we'll just do what we can. Alright. Sell those. We can sell that and that. The rest will go into here. Oh my god, all these side quests, man. They are just... Oh, they're just piling on up. Okay, we've got 3, and we have some money now, so maybe I buy some. Maybe I buy some.
See you later.
See you later. Maybe I buy some. I think I'll buy some garlic. Because I'm most likely gonna need some. I should also check, just to be safe. What do I need to
come to me any
15,000, 10,000. Oh, and I don't have clay. Okay, so
please come again.
Yeah, I literally cannot upgrade. Okay. Lesson learned. We have learned we cannot. Oh my god, and there actually is another side quest. All right. Let's go talk. Let's see what she wants. All right. What happened? What's going on? Did he wake up? Not really, but yes he did. It's just now I can't find him. Oh, okay. Went to his house to see how he was doing, but it was completely empty. Didn't even leave a note. We have to go look for him. You're right. Help me find Berg. Couldn't have gotten very far. May be able to learn more if we ask around in the village. Alright. I was going like, why the hell did the music suddenly kick up? I'm like, Boing. So what happened to Berg? Wish I could help, but I haven't seen him. Heard he was sleeping. Did he finally wake up? I went to check on him this morning, but the house was completely empty. Afraid we haven't seen hide nor hair of him. Thank you anyway. Hope you find him soon. If we see or hear anything, then we'll let you know right away. Please do. This was the only spot that we could talk, so... Another dead end. Nobody's seen Berg anywhere. Where on earth could he have gone? You think he left the village? If he left, then I will too. I'll scour the entire planet searching for him. Wait, but he was last seen in Newark Step. Yes? Heard you were searching for Berg. How do you know where he is? I saw him heading towards the Jade Forest. Okay. What's at the Jade Forest? Looked like something was really eating him. The ring! The ring! That's where we found the ring! We need to get to the Jade Forest. Leave the monsters to me. My life is in your hands. I won't let you leave me behind again. That's right, the flippin' rings! Okay. Before we do that, though, we do have the mayor and Crest to talk to. Not the One Ring. Not that One Ring. No, Buster, this entire quest chain started. There was a monster in the forest that was terrorizing the villagers, making it impossible to forage in the forest. When we killed that monster, he dropped a ring that was meant for Shirin there, the girl that we're helping out. And Shirin didn't know what it was about. Gurg never made any inclination to give her a ring. And then the very next quest we have, we meet Gurg, or Greg, or Berg. We met Berg over at the Njord Steppe, unconscious and, trying to return back to town. So that's where we are now. So the fact that he's heading to the forest, he must be trying to get back that ring.
Thank you for your help earlier.
Did the village get mad?
I made it just in time. I was cutting it close, though. Either way, they still got mad at me. I'm glad it was you who helped me. I received some very sad news, but at the same time, something good came of it, too.
Yeah, you made a new friend. I ain't talking about no girlfriend.
She's my old pal's granddaughter, too. Fate works in mysterious ways. Oh, while you're here, I was thinking of asking if you would continue riding in my place in case anything happened to me. If I die, would you keep in contact with that girl for me?
Why so ominous all of a sudden?
Relax. I'm just playing with you. I ain't kicking the bucket anytime soon.
Yeah, we know that because this is a farming sim game. This is a farming sim game. No one's allowed to die in a farming sim game. He'll be here till the day I give up playing. Wait, did you just give me a bunch of sandwiches? You just gave me free food. I love you. Was that always there? Was that always there? Have I seriously just not seen that chest there that whole time? All right, what does Cress want? We are gonna get to the dungeon eventually, but I gotta get these side quests. I still want to hear her voice. I still need a voice line from her. Hey Zero, I take it you read my letter then? Yeah, you said you wanted to talk to me. That's right, I wanted to tell you about something. I was thinking, it's about time I told you what my research is all about. You're really gonna tell me? You've really been such a great help to me. It's not fair of me to just keep receiving favors from you and keep hiding it from you. So I'm not gonna keep it a secret anymore. I'm trying to find a treatment for a certain illness. The Quiet. Doesn't have an official name yet, so that's why I'm calling it for now. What kind of sickness is it? You know that dust that swirls around the air during quietus? The quiet is the sickness you get from inhaling it. Once it sets in, it progresses quickly. It attacks the immune system and inhibits healing, soon leading to death. Remember the first time I examined you? I said the dust would affect your health? I was talking about the quiet. Does that mean I have the quiet too? Like I said at the time, you were fine for some reason. It can't be explained by current medicine. Thought you might have some special immunity, so I studied you, but couldn't find any related antibodies. But when did you study me? I took it upon myself, sorry. You came in for quite a few checkups, so I just did it then. I'm just really determined to find a cure for the quiet. It's the best tribute I could pay to Mom and Dad. Oh. So the disease that took your parents... Yeah, you guessed it. It was the quiet that took my parents away. They were originally the ones researching the quiet. So I decided to follow their path and continue their research. That's why it's so important to you. Exactly, now you see. My mom was the first one to show symptoms. I was still a kid, so I didn't know it was so serious at the time. First, she couldn't stand on her own, then before I knew it, she was bedridden. But apart from being bedridden, she seemed normal, so I thought it wasn't too serious and she would get better. And even if not, I thought Dad could just cure her like he always did. But it didn't work out that way. Yeah. The quiet stole her away bit by bit. The warmth of her embrace, the kindness in her eyes, the love in her voice, all taken from her by that illness. Dad tried everything to save her, but in the end, there was nothing he could do for her. That's when he gave up trying to find a cure. It must have been heartbroken. That's probably it. He died not long after Mom did of the same disease. The irony, losing your life to the very disease you were trying to cure. Doctors can't cure everything. Those were his last words. Sounds like he'd accepted his fate. To this day, I still don't know what his intention was, leaving us with those words. Maybe he said it knowing that I would become a doctor just like him and Mom. But I'm not just going to accept what he said. Not a kid anymore. I know doctors can't cure everything. But that doesn't mean we should just accept it and stop trying. That's why I won't ever give up. No matter how long it takes, I will find the cure. And put an end to the disease that stole away my parents. It's very admirable. Sorry, I got carried away. I was just planning to fill you in on my research, but I went off on a bit of a tangent. I understand why you're so determined. I'll help in any way I can. I see why you need that money now. I'm gonna say I'll help in any way that I can. 0. Thank you. I think I've told you everything now. Thank you for lending an ear. Thank you for sharing that with me. Talking to you has really lifted a weight off my shoulders. It's true what they say, you shouldn't bottle things up. Absolutely. Absolutely. Shall we call it a day? I'll write to you again when something else comes up. You'll be helping me out a lot more now that you're more involved in my research. Hope you're ready for that. I was ready as I'll ever be. Now we're at the halfway point. Oh, come on! Can I get something other than pyro liquid? Please! Also, please, can I get a voice line? I'm dying for a voice line here. I haven't heard a voice line since we changed to English. Is it because I'm coming in at the wrong times? Yeah, it's because I'm coming in during a cutscene and she's not... I'm coming here for a cutscene and that's not where she's supposed to be. Alright, well, I guess we will get started with the Stream Raiders. Thank you guys very, very much for this. What does this thing do? Increases insanity of its target, occurs once per unit. Increases damage by 50% if there are shapeshifters nearby. Spawns a tentacle when dying. Okay, so those aren't that bad. Flying blob, damage versus armored, attack stun. I want you guys dead. I think we're going to go with that. I think we're going to curse these guys to get them dead fast. All right. Leroy?
Alright, chums up.
Ready, guys?
Let's do this. Leroy!
Alright, while this is going, I gotta stand up for a second. Definitely gotta stand up for a second. This is an uncomfortable ass chair. Nice. There it is. Oh, nicely done, you guys. Holy crap, that was easy. Holy crap. That was almost too easy. Alright. I felt better. Yeah, I have one uncomfortable ass chair. I hate this thing. I wish I had never bought this damn chair. Alright. Buster, you are our second best. So I will give you the Berserker. The Buster to the Berserker. Although I guess Berserker would be kind of mad that I didn't give him Berserker, but hopefully you guys got some good rewards. Look at that. That got me my Cult Diamond 3 badge. That makes me happy. All right. We have a mystery chest. Now, what do I want to drop this time? Actually, what do I have as quests again? Necromancers, we already did that. Kill ranged units. Are there any ranged units here? Okay. What do I have that... Okay, what do I have that targets them other than the paladin? Vampire. All right. I will place a vampire, because I got to get those ranged units. There we are. I think that'll do for now. Yeah, there we go. All right, let us get back in. Now, you had, yeah, the Totokaku feed for 5,000. I don't know. No. Right, I should be saving for this. Well, wait, should I though? See, I wish I knew how big the grape sapling was. Because I really don't want to spend 2,000 just to find out it's another double-sized crop that I cannot easily plant. Hell, we're going to need to figure that out sooner or later. I guess that is true. We are going to need to figure that out sooner rather than later. All right. Where in the Jade Forest am I looking for Berg? Over there.
Let's get this over with.
Thank you for the firelight fruits. Boom. Alright, we gotta play with this and see how it feels. He says, then immediately bumps into... Okay, let's see. What do we got? Finally found you. Sharon, why did you disappear? It's not important right now. Let's get back to Lathe. We haven't fully recovered yet, and if a monster finds us... I'm sorry, Sharon. Why? Why not? What are you saying? Why would you come back? I don't deserve you. Really, dude? I heard from the people at the village about what happened after I left. They waited for me all that time. Waited for you for so long. They told me to quit waiting, but I was just wasting my time. They told me so often, but I knew you would return to me. That's why you deserve better. Berg. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for stealing that time away from you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you. Dude, I want you to forget about me. It's for the best. For the best? Can't believe you would say this to me now. Sharon. You know what? Do whatever the hell you like. Go wherever the hell you like. Oh, Berg. I'll forget about you, just like you asked. You're the worst. I mean, I do understand to a certain extent his... You know you're not making any sense. You think so? There's so many men out there who are more deserving of her. Just want her to be happy, and I think this is the best way to... You're a man, I ain't afraid to punch you. I am not afraid to punch you with my punch job. Dude. She wants you. Fuck whoever else is deserving of her. She wants you, numbnuts. Yinchelli, thank you for the epic paladin. Apeki, thank you for the epic rogue. You didn't think to ask how she feels? How Sharon feels. She doesn't think you stole her time. But truly care about her, rethink this. You're right. I'll talk to her. There's a good chance she won't take me back after everything I said. There's still time. Let's go back to Lathe. She's probably still at my house. Yeah, she probably is. Wait, why does it still say the vacant house? It is not the vacant house anymore. It is very much the occupied house. Alright. There are so many side quests, and I feel like we're not getting a lot of story progress done, but that's okay. That's okay. I have bought every single crop that I can buy right now. Obviously, if I advance the story, I would be able to get more crops, more... I'm not worrying about that right now. Right now, I'm worried about finishing this. Sharon, it's me. I need to talk to you. There's nothing to talk about. I want to apologize. You don't have to talk right this second. But when you're feeling ready to listen, I'd like you to meet me at our spot. Are you really okay with this? No, Zero, I'm sorry. Would you go after him? Tell him not to bother waiting. I just know he'll sit out there forever otherwise. I think you should go, though. Sorry, but I have no intention of going. You'll find Berg at the North Step on an arched path. You'll know it when you see it. Anyway, thanks. Girl, I swear to God. Between 6 and 3. Okay. In that case, we're gonna skip this one for today. And instead, we're gonna head down to Shatola. Because we have until 4 o'clock to get the shell we need. So... we're going to get the shell. We're going to get the shell we need from Shatola. Then we're going to get both of those quests done tomorrow. For now, for today though, let's get some garlic, get the shell, and then get into that dungeon. I'm curious how big the dungeon is. Okay, so we're growing some of those, Let's grow some more of these. Let's buy some of that. Vongole Bianco, Tom Yum Soup, Chatolan Aqua Pazza. Okay. I'm afraid. I am very afraid. Are you kidding me? Why are there 3 new side quests? Why? Why? Why Merman? What kind of shell should you take to Sherry? What you doing? Oh, little kid. Can I play too? Looking for a shell to give someone. It's a present! I'm sorry, just every time. Let's choose together. I'll go and look over there. Oh my god, that quick animation just makes me laugh every time. How about this one? It's so pretty, it's so big and shiny. I have a shell just like that at home. Did you know? My dad told me the secret about shells. He said if you hold a shell up to your ear, you can hear the sea. Cool, we'll be able to give her one of those. Thank you for the help. You're welcome, I enjoyed it. I almost forgot, I'm a tome time. Bye-bye, I hope your crush likes it. Girl got the... No crap, dude. Alright, 3 side quests. Are you serious? Why? Why are you here?
Oh, such sparkle, so pretty. With this shiny.
What are you doing?
You looking at the shiny? Who's there? A human. Vuvuzella's time very precious. Price is 2 million Gyomi to speak with Vuvuzela. You no paid and you no talk. You go away.
You found it! Got you now. Give us back our treasure. Can't go taking people's stuff. That's what thieves do.
Vuvuzela doesn't need to listen to silly human rules. Everything in sea belongs to Vuvuzela.
You don't play very fair. Give back what you stole.
You want fight, Vuvuzela?
Kick that thief Sahagan's butt.
Vuvuzela becomes sovereign Sahagan, and you dare call him thief? The whole ocean will become your enemy, Yapa. Right now, there are more humans than Vuvuzela. Vuvuzela retreats! Tell future generations about evil, dastardly humans. Bye-bye.
He's going into town. With one of the weirdest run cycles I've ever seen. Can't let that fishy Sahagan come up with the, off the hook now, can we? Hook rocks, you should know that. Let's go school him about stealing. There's no way we can lose with a grown-up on our side. We'll share some of our treasure with you when we get it back. Promise! Time to go catch that pesky Sahagan. I think he ran off towards the Jade Forest. After him! My god, what are these side quests? Alright. Too many side quests. Okay, this woman obviously has the hots for the bartender. Yep. Love is just like being swept up by the ocean. Sometimes the waves are fierce and stormy, other times calm and gentle. Oh, my heart is caught in a whirlwind of emotions. Sounds like someone's in love. You were listening? I'm in love with a wonderful man. He's stylish and handsome, and he has this gloomy, mysterious air about him. Is it the bartender? Yep. The one I long for is the bartender of this very tavern. All the young ladies come here to admire him. I'm one of them. Can you believe it? Sometimes he sneaks out of town all on his own. What's wrong with that? Can't you tell it's a secret rendezvous? He's going out to meet his lover. Oh my god, why do some people get this crazed notion in their heads? That's what I think is happening. Aren't you kind of curious to know who the forbidden lover? He's got a... Okay. If only someone would go and find out. Yeah, oh my god. Fine. You better give me a good-ass reward for this. You better give me a really good reward for this. Try asking people around town. Why do I need to ask people around town? She just told me. Trying to get some dirt on the bartender. Got a real doozy for you. Bartender only just arrived in Shatola when it's meant to be a secret. Again, forgetful, Mark. Can't tell you more than that. If you get involved, you better watch out for that company. Should be fine. They probably won't get involved as long as you don't dig too deep. Oh, so he's part of a mercenary troop. Good. Good to know. Good to flip and know. Ay, this is nuts. Here, let's eat another one of these just to be safe. Because we're gonna need a little bit more stamina. Wanna know if the bartender goes out of town? Did see him head into the Jade Forest once. Seemed weird, so I asked him where he's going, but he avoided the question. Don't blame him. At our age, most of us have a thing or two to keep quiet about. Okay. Bit of a mystery. Last time I saw him was at the beach, staring out to sea with a really sad look. I asked him what was wrong. All he said was, don't end up like me. Might have gotten into some shady business with the last landlord. Guessing that's why he said that to me. Can't say for sure. Okay. Bartender goes to the Jade Forest. I didn't want to come back over here. I was still busy. I still had something to do over here. Alright. Oh dear. Tweedledee, Tweedledum, what do you have for me? Saw an omen at the beach. Another. Okay, so there's at least one omen quest per town. It was an omen, make no mistake. I'd like to know more. Some kind of omen enthusiast? Kinda, sorta. I'm learning a lot. Here's the deal. I saw an omen over on the beach. It's pretty dark on account of it being nighttime, but it was there. Could tell by its shape. It stood there grumbling to itself, then after a little while it wandered off. Do you remember what it said? I don't remember much, but I'm pretty sure it was mumbling about the Sirens' village and some impending crisis. Yeah, that's why the sirens are singing. There's obviously something going on. We don't know nothing for sure. That's all I remember. You'll have to do your own detective work from here. Thanks for your time. I wouldn't say it was enough to go thanking me over. I'm gonna call it a day and soothe my nerves with a pint or two. Sounds like a good idea. I'll join you. So, look around the beach at nighttime. Got it. Is this about the Coral Shrine? Amazing what unlocks when you step foot into a new area. You just have to step into a new area, and then all of a sudden, all the freaking quests come out of the woodwork. Visit the Coral. Go to the Coral. Oh, okay. So we actually, it is something in the Coral Shrine. All right. Here I thought it was going to be something where we had to go lurking around at night, because we're going to have to do that for the bartender. Oh, yeah. Just trying to get these. Like, I have no problem getting as many side quests as possible done, because, yeah, it's just the main quest I always like to lollygag with. Who is she? The secret lover! I'm still not sure if he has a lover. He's been going to the Jade Forest by himself, right? There's no doubt about it. He's in love with a monster! Why would a smart man like him risk going into such a dangerous place? What? He's a bartender. You think he's not doing it to get the ingredients? I hate people like this. I hate people like this. Now you're gonna ask me about... Yes, he's talking to another woman. Look after the tavern for me. Sure thing, boss. Oh, yeah, I hate this. This has got to be... I don't like people like this. I've never liked them. In anime, whenever we get this sort of stuff, these women thinking... Like, okay, perfect example is Uzaki-chan. Uzaki's mother, Tsuki, she is absolutely maddening to me. The fact that she keeps thinking Shinichi has these ulterior motives, that and she never puts two and two together because she is just stuck in her little fantasy realm. And here you go. Yeah. God, I hate this sort of stuff. Just dumb frickin' people sometimes, man. Just dumb people. Just absolutely maddening to me. Alright, so we got a Sahagin and a Sad Sack to look for. Wow, okay. One of them we are going to have to run a fair distance to obtain. Oh.
That was a good workout.
What did that do? I'm not sure I like this class. I am really not sure I like this class. Oh, don't tell me I have to fight the fear. What are you doing, dumb woman? Yeah, no crap. It's dangerous out here on your own. But I couldn't rest until I saw with my own eyes. If you're brave enough to do that... Promise to listen to you from now on, so please help me find the bartender. Have you seen him? No. We're gonna have to start searching. I hate this woman. Oh, thank God I get to fight something. Hurry up, he's coming this way. No, I don't get to fight something. No see. You're looking well as always. Do your habits? Yeah, here it is. Thank you. Sorry to keep troubling you with this. Don't worry about it. It's my job. See you again in a week's time. Week's time? Okay. See that? Looked like you gave him a letter. I don't care about the letter. Why do you have to come all the way out here to get it, though? Just glad it wasn't a secret date. Really got me there. He's such a meanie. That's what I like. I hate this woman. I hate this woman. Now that I know he has been having an affair, shall we go back? I hate you. And we can go back to Chateau together. I'm going on ahead. See you later. I hate you. I hate you. I absolutely hate you. I mean, that just... Okay, I do not know the fastest route to get over to there. Yeah, let's eat. No, we're running. Yeah, because I want to get...
Here I go. That was a good workout.
Indeed. And... Okay, Vuvuzela, what have you got?
No way humans follow Vuvuzela all this way.
Get him!
They still follow? Must remember to add stubborn to human section of Land Thing Encyclopedia.
Ooh, I'd like to read that someday. Game's up, Sahagan. Give us back our treasure. The dead end, there's nowhere left to run.
How terrible to chase Vuvuzela into dead end.
You ran here on your own. Did you run into the forest anyway? Wouldn't it make more sense to go into the sea?
Reason for that is deeper than ocean. Look. Vuvuzela panicked and ran in the wrong direction.
Oh my god, has this Sahagan got his head screwed on right? Remember what Mom and Dad said about saying mean things?
Silence! Vuvuzela is formidable Sahagan. One day become sovereign Sahagan.
Sovereign? Never heard of one of those. Sounds important. You think it's more important than King Louis? Don't care, just give us back our treasure. Alright, what did you take from them? What did you take from them?
Nowhere left to run. Take treasure. Here.
That wasn't so hard. Why couldn't you have done that sooner?
But wait! Humans left Vuvuzela escape. Don't trust humans not to dump poor Vuvuzela when handing over treasure, see?
It's a sly Sahagan.
Am I surprised?
Fine, we'll let you escape.
Blah, blah, blah. Vuvuzela likes reasonable humans.
Time to split the treasure. It's not the real treasure, is it? It's not the real treasure. Hold up, this isn't it. Look, it's a fake. Roxel is nothing more than a grubby mud ball. I knew they were up to something.
Blah 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 blah. Vuvuzela cleverest. To fall for such easy trick, humans really are simple. You say Vuvuzela head on wrong? Well, who's wrong head now? Blah blah blah. Now Vuvuzela escape. And this time Vuvuzela will go to sea.
You have to catch him quick. Let's go back to Shatola. My god, what is this quest? What are these quests? I hate them. I hate all of you. Okay, fastest route back. Ugh. There is no fast route back. This man, this freaking fish is making sure to waste our time expertly. Don't want to fight you. Oh my god.
Hi.
There's no easy way to get through in here. Hello, Saving! How have you been? Aw, thank you, man. Can't say there's much to worry about. We're just trying to get through this damn forest. Yorp, thank you for the epic tank. And obviously we've already explored it, so yeah, it's just trying to get back and we're gonna be low on time again. Did I? Yeah, we bought that, so good luck extend past the game this time. Gotcha. Well, thank you very much. How have you been? Seriously, how have you been, my friend?
Oh, God.
Thank you, Buster. In the most non-ominous way possible. Okay. Wait. Are you telling me that I'm gonna have to chase this damn Sahagin into the palace, aren't I? Oh boy. Alright, thank you, Buster.
Okay. Humans so slow.
Yep, he's going to, Yep, he's gonna go to the palace.
The shiny belong to Vuvuzela.
Yeah, so he's definitely... This is definitely waiting.
Humans can find Vuvuzela at home and Siren Settlement, but humans can't follow that far, no matter how stubborn. Blow, 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 blow. Toast to that shiny, cheers to Sovereign, goodbye forever.
No, you mentioned the Siren Settlement. It is not over yet. You know that place? I'll get you guys your treasure back. You went there with Mr. Hein once already? That's so cool! It's too soon to give up now. This is my evil plan. What is your evil plan? What are you scheming, Saving? You haven't been here in forever. What are you scheming? Go to Heinz. Why? How many more steps do you need? I'm actually starting to get pissed off by this side quest. How many more steps do you need? Just finish this one off. Why must you assume I'm always scheming something? Because you always are. Bound to get burnt playing with fire. Got so wrapped up in it, didn't notice the person who was there for me all along. Life really is bittersweet. Did the bartender turn you down? No, that's not it. Just realized I've been clueless about someone's affection. They've done so much for me. Put me first and came to my rescue when they didn't have to. They loved me all this time and I was... You're already into someone else? Well, that's just preposterous. Me? Never! Sure, Saving, sure. Person who was in love with me... I don't want to finish this. I fucking... I hate you. Huh? Huh? Don't be shy. If you didn't love me, then why'd you stick by me all this time? I tried to say no. Oh my god, I don't like her. I don't like this woman. I know what she really meant. We have no time to lose. We have to find a house for our new life. Oh my god, I hate this woman. Oh my god, I hate this woman. And she's gone. You haven't actually said anything yet. No crap! You haven't stopped talking long enough. I want to know what you think. Should we furnish the house in traditional Shatola style or Namiya style? It's all the... I hate this one. I hate this one. You know people like this? I thought it was just a fictional product. Oh my god, people like this actually exist. We move to Argene? You're spoiling me. I would love that. We're moving up in the world. What better time to go than... What is this woman? What is this woman? What is this woman? No. No. I never want to see you again. I never want to see you again. I'm gonna have to see her again when we go to the next town. I'm gonna have to deal with her when we go to the next town. Oh my god. I have had to block them. I do not blame you. I'm gonna have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to memorize a few of these. Oh, me oh my, I do not like this. Oh, right, Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders, of course. Let's go into Stream Raiders. What was that quest? That was such a bizarre quest. Oh my god, thank you everyone for popping in. Leroy, if you would be so kind.
Alright, chums up.
Ready, guys?
Let's do this. Leroy!
Oh. I should have gone rogue. I should have thrown down a rogue. Did I get my range units? I didn't get the range units I needed? Aw, son of a bitch. Alright, well, Buster and Deatacos, you guys get the rewards. Thank you guys so much. Oh, me oh my. Let's keep this a-rollin'. Oh my god. I still need... What are these? Mad Seafarer, Melee... Given how many we have here... 76 minutes? Perfect. We are going to go long, so we'll definitely be able to get that. You know what? I'm going to drop a bomber. We'll stick with center stage. I like center stage. I like it at center stage. I do wanna do this upgrade. One more, baby. We've almost got a level 30. We have almost got one. I cannot wait. But with that, let's get back in game. Oh, me oh my, this is taking so much time. So why am I talking to Hein? Why am I not just going down myself? Your family just grows larger by the day, doesn't it? We need your help. Gotta get to the Coloral Shrine thingy. The Coral Shrine? May I ask why? We have a side quest. There's a side quest to be completed! I see. So you're chasing a Sahagin to the Coral Shrine because it me off with your treasure. Gotta help us, Mr. Hein. Well, now, how can I refuse such an earnest request? Very well, I'll let you use the Fiasola, but just this once, understand? Definitely catch that Sahagin now. Gonna use that line one day. There. Consider it thanks for taking the time to go into detail about what happened, especially considering you could have easily gone behind my back and taken the Fiasola without saying a word. Alright, we should get going. I'm so excited. What do you think it's like at the Coral Shrine? Certainly not a playground, so be extra careful, understand? I need your help with what? There's a side quest to be... Yes! Don't you worry, Mr. Hine. We'll be on our best behavior. Won't do anything bad, promise. That's all I ask. Okay, everyone. Bon voyage. And of course, he says that, and we're going straight home. We're coming for you, stupid Sahagin. Stupid Sahagin. I don't know if it's Sahagin? Sahagin, or do you actually say it Sahagin? I've never known the best way to pronounce that name. Alright, so we have roly-poly prawn. You know what? Yeah, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're not going back. We're not going down there just yet. Once again, all these damn side quests distracted me. So for now, we are going... What I want to do most right now is... Yeah, I want to go fishing. Fish for an hour. See if I can catch at least 1 or 2 fish. Because I want to try and cook some of these things and get some extra money. That doesn't help me. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Octopus. That's a pun. That is a very clear pun to Octopath Traveler. Whether it continues its dangerous journey for its own sake or someone else's, no one knows. In any case, it's delicious. And my backpack's full. All right. I guess that's my excuse to get running. So, place that in there, place that in there. I guess we can place that in, that in.
Take care out there.
I'm coming right back in. I don't know why you're acting like I'm not going to come right back in. Let's see. Sell, 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 sell. Okay, Buster, what do you got? What do you want me to listen to today? Star Wars Imperial March Carol of the Bell. Oh god, I've heard this so many damn times. Alright. Oh, wait, that's too loud. Sorry about this. Okay.
Welcome back.
Okay. Let's see. What can I make? I literally... Oh my god. I literally just got what I needed for that. Shrimp and mushroom al agilo? No clue what that is. We're still missing some fish, though. Which sucks. We're still missing some fish, sadly. Sea bream and octopus carpaccio. An appetizer made of rosy sea bream and octopus traveler, finished with olive oil or sauce. Eating raw fish is a custom unique to Chatola. Wave and water damage up. So in other words, it boosts. I like that. Yeah. So it boosts the whatchamacallit. It boosts the singer. Seafood sandwich packed full of local Chatola ingredients, originally made by fishermen as an easy lunch. Wave water damage. Yeah, so in other words, it's these things specifically benefit our new class. Okay. Yeah, no crap, I'm gonna start feeling sleepy after that. Hopefully, I know that the sea bream was one. I don't remember if the Alright, so as soon as we get an opening, we'll drop the paprika because paprika could be useful. Let's make 4 of these. So we still need a bunch of those. And we'll call it a night. One to go. What can I grow? Complete quests in the Maytown. Destroy areas with bombs. Oh man, this one's really difficult.
Are you taking good care of your flying bug friend?
I'm trying to. I'm not getting any levels. Damn, but at least we're getting some money. At least we are getting some money. Look at that. Those tomatoes are making us some money. Well, thank you, Buster. That actually was pretty good. Like I said, I like Shadow Assassin. Will you stop giving me side quests? Please. I'm begging you. Please stop giving me side quests. Please stop.
See you later.
I can't do this. I'm going crazy. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. I need to meet with. Oh my god. What is all of this? I haven't been able to get the girl from Heaven's Egg out of my head since I got back to town. Need to go back to Heaven's Egg. I will hope you wouldn't mind. I hate you people. Hoping you come speak with me again. It isn't by being head teacher this time. Please meet me at the Njord Step, not at the orphanage. Trying to find a new home. I've been agonizing trying to find. I hate this woman. It's a real life side quest. Oh god. I'd heard whispered on the wind of some unsafe advice turning off the bartender's place. If that's true, if it is, then you best do everything in your power to help him out. Oh. I exchanged letters with the mayor for the first time, not as grandpa, but as myself. He's a little strange and kind of embarrassing. Find it easier to talk to him when I can't see him. That connection grew stronger this way, even though my grandpa's no longer with us, so I decided to start writing to my friends who moved away, because I now know people should maintain these connections we have with one another. Okay, that's actually a nice one. That's actually a nice letter, because I agree with that. Even if your friends have moved away, you should still try to stay in contact with them. Because it's amazing how that connection can just get stronger over time. There we go. Hey there, little guy. Thank you for being such a good steed. Let's see. Is there anything else to grab? Bellhops? Nope.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
I'm going to use the points for extending the stream because I have almost. You don't have to use the extension however you want. I guess I do got to come up with. I guess I've got to come up with some ways to. Oh no, honestly, I got no problem with extending the stream because I already kind of wanted to. Just because, yeah, I want to play this game. So I don't blame you one little bit. Let's see. So we are definitely gonna grow some more paprika. Yeah, only grows in summer, so probably rot-wise. Yeah, I do need to come up with some new things though, because yeah, I admit it's definitely I don't have enough ways to give you guys... I don't have enough means by which you guys can waste points. It's one of the reasons why, you know, I'm always willing to hear suggestions. I'm always willing to I'm always willing to well, humor feels like such a wrong thing. But I'm always willing to listen to your guys' suggestions. If you guys have anything in mind, please feel free to let me know, and I will do what I can. Because I do have this one idea for a channel redeem that's... You know what? I think I'll make it. I think I'll make this channel point redeem sometime soon as a way to burn some points. But I think you guys might like it. It's actually kind of a fun one. Okay. Ah, no! No. Make him extend stream at some point. Let's see. What do I want to do? Let's see, which ones actually gave the best boost? I mean, once we get some freaking hops, we're gonna be in business. Once we start getting some hops, then I'll start using the fermenters to really start making stuff. For now, though, I guess we've just gotta... Yeah, because bellhop, that'll be when we start really raking in the money. Well, see, unfortunately, saving, you can't do that. Because the extended stream is limited to two redeems per stream. And that mentality is exactly why. I'm sorry, man, but that mentality is exactly why I avoid, let's see, because, wait, because strawberry juice doesn't give, no, strawberry juice is actually a neutral, or negative. I actually lose money if I turn some of these strawberries into... I want to collect rainbow beans, but I believe rainbow beans are a fall crop. We would want you to keep streaming. Well, and I appreciate that you guys would want me to keep streaming, but at the same time, that would be a very that's a very big ask, you know? I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? Yeah. Okay. And my backpack is full. God damn it. Okay. You're forgetting to go to Siren Land. I know. I am getting constantly distracted. Really wish these smokers would go longer, would take less time. Alright. Thank you. 3 premium feathers. Oh my god, you guys spoil me. Oh my god, these little hens are spoiling me now. 2 natural wool. Oh, this just became good. Yeah, because I believe that, like I said before, those sell for about what was it, $2.50 each? Alright, so we save those for use. Yeah, and I know I'm forgetting to go to Siren Land. I want to go to Siren Land, but the game keeps distracting me! Yeah, this game is being tentacruel. This game is being goddamn tentacruel to me. It really shouldn't be, but it is. And I cannot slack on harvesting around here because getting the mushrooms and herbs, that is so helpful for making sure I still have stir fry. Because if I don't have stir fry, I'm gonna be in a very bad position. Okay, how much money do we have? We have a lot. We actually have a very respectable amount of... Okay, so we have 5, 10, and 2 sets of 3. So we'll get 6 wheat. Anything else I can grow in the summer? I believe, in terms of raw profit, I believe the corn is currently one of the best. I think it is. Like, let me double check this. Yeah, in terms of what I can grow, corn has the highest profit margin. I can't grow a lot else, so... Yeah, that would be the highest profit margin. Even though I'm obviously not... I'm not worried only about profit.
Bye-bye!
Still doesn't sound right. Please no side quests, please no side quests, please no side quests. Oh, thank God there's no side quests. I just want to get some dressed lettuce and move the frick on. Just want to get some dressed lettuce and move on. Please. No, not dressed lettuce. Wheat. I want wheat. I want wheat, goddammit. Alright. Okay, I hate myself for this. Hate myself for this. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Hate it! But I love Estina! I want to learn more about Estina! Why is there another quest?! Somehow I want to call you Professor Zero, expert of Rune Factory, but I'm not, though. I am far from an expert. I mean, I'm willing to help you as best I can, but yeah, an expert I most certainly am not. Yeah, I am a great many things, but I appreciate your confidence in me, though, man. I really do. Oh, love it. Oh, me, oh my, oh my. That was pretty. I just rescued Tina's mommy. Nice. Okay, so... okay, so this finishes one quest at least. At least there's that. Hey, Berg. Sharon isn't with you? No. She said she didn't want to come. Well, I'm still gonna wait. I hate to think about how much time Sharon wasted waiting for me. Besides, if we're gonna talk, it has to be here. Is this place special? Sharon and I made a promise here. When we were children, we ran out of the village and came all the way out here. And we just hung out, staring at the scenery right up until the sun started to set. It was pitch black out by the time I got home. Man, the adults gave us such a earful. That was a long time ago. I'm sorry you wasted your time coming out here, but I'm not moving. I'm waiting for Sharon. You don't have to wait with me, obviously. This is something that I need to do. I'll wait with you anyway. Really? You don't have anywhere else to be? I have many places else to be. You really are a soft touch, but I appreciate the company. I get the feeling she's not coming. Why did you become a soldier? Why, huh? It was a few years ago. Sharon's always been stubborn. She'd never listen once she set her heart on something. I wanted to protect her. I wanted to become strong, just like her. Are you Cloud? I enlisted. It's like the sun's starting to set. What do you want to do? I think it's gonna Wait, what? Am I losing a day to this? I lost a day to this! I finished the quest, but at what cost? I'm losing an entire day to this stupid fucking... Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Oh, is there... Oh god, there is autosave, right? Yeah. Oh, I fucking hate myself for this. If I had no, you know what? No, we'll do the goddamn quest. We'll still do the goddamn quest, but now that I know, no, no. I'm sorry. You don't get to just take an entire day from me. You don't get to just take an entire day from me and call and do that crap. You don't. Yeah, you don't get to do that.
See you later.
So I'm sorry. I'm resetting. I'm starting this day over. Normally I wouldn't do that, but yeah, I'm sorry. That pisses me off. Okay, well, thankfully we just learned something rather interesting. I believe rarities are predetermined. We're gonna get a lot of those sooner or later. Oh, wait, right. Alright, put that in there, put that in there, put that in there, put that in there. As for everything else. I keep forgetting about that one. Yeah, so it's all predetermined. All right. Yeah, I'll try to do this as quickly as possible, but because what is the request? It's 6 a.m. and 3 p.m. So as long as I get my tasks done before 3 p.m., I am fine. But yeah, I am not. I'm not losing an entire day to a misclick like that. Yeah, I would sooner soft reset, do this morning again, and more importantly, try to get a couple of other side quests done. If 3 o'clock is where things kind of hit that sweet spot, then so flippin' be it. Okay. We do have stream raiders to go through, so yeah, we'll do that. I will do that while I water the plants. But first, Leroy.
Alright, thumbs up.
Ready, guys?
Let's do this. Leroy!
Let's see. Now, dang it! Why is? Guess what's happening on the new Pokemon games? What? The first event Pokemon is dropping. Glitches. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. I've heard about the glitches, but yeah, I can't say I'm terribly surprised. Yeah, damn is right. I was kind of expecting a little. I was expecting we would have made it, but oh well. Your healer did. Your healer tried its best. For now, though, let's go this route. Let's see. If I go rogue, will it go after? It will. Almost everyone is returning the game. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. Again, that's kind of... Okay, what does Shinobi go after? Goes after ranged. Okay. 85, 87. Becomes untargetable with no enemies nearby? You know what? I'm going to drop that. I'm going to drop a Shinobi. I'm going to drop a Shinobi. And I'm going to hope for the best. But yeah, again, I can't say I'm terribly surprised. Oh, okay. Buster, you put one up there. All right, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I'll give you that one. How's your first week of Thanksgiving, Black Friday? It's not bad so far. Not bad so far at all. Okay. How about yours, River? Do you have travel plans? Does anyone here have travel plans for Thanksgiving? For me, I think I said this before, but to anyone who might be surprised to hear this, I've actually already celebrated Thanksgiving in this household. My mom, being a truck driver, she wasn't going to be out, or she wasn't going to be here for Thanksgiving. She is currently on the road. So what we ended up doing was we basically decided to hold Thanksgiving here, or we basically decided to hold an early Thanksgiving. And we actually did it last week when she was home. So I've been eating turkey for the last week already. And I'm going to be having more turkey tonight, which is even better. Hoping to get Wednesday off for traveling. I hope you get it, man. I do hope you get it. But yeah, as far as Thanksgiving goes, we've already basically celebrated it here in this household. So yeah, we're probably not gonna be doing anything on Thursday. But I honestly, even if I was doing stuff on Thanksgiving, I still would have streamed because, well, unless we traveled. We did have a desire at one point. We did desire, sorry, brain fart. At one point we did want to, let's see, yeah, we have enough. Otherwise I'll be driving for a minimum of 3 to 5 to 4 hours to get to my sister's in-laws house. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, honestly, we did have a plan, a desire originally to travel to my grandparents, try to surprise them with a Thanksgiving. Unfortunately, as it turns out, my grandma is she's been under the weather for a while. Hold on. Frickin' hell, this damn chair keeps sinking on me. I hate it. But yeah, my grandmother has been under the weather. And so as a result, give me the luxury recipes, super sweet Chatolan smoothie, the seasons, and bitter cafe mocha. It's nothing too serious, Buster. It's just that what I was told is that as of right now, she cannot handle a Thanksgiving meal. Like, what was it that it was? I don't know if it was a stomach bug or something else, but effectively, yeah, eating. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you goddamn joking? Another side quest! I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Too many side quests. Oh my god, at least we got 2 things done. Oh my god. Hello, bartender. What side quest do you have? Can't be away from too long. I hate this. Okay. Stop. Pause. Hold on. I don't know what is... I don't remember what is wrong with her. It's just that right now she couldn't... If we came down and we made a full Thanksgiving meal, she wouldn't be able to eat it effectively. A big meal like that with turkey and stuffing and all of that, she just wouldn't be able to handle it. So I guess she's having some digestive issues or something along those lines. It's not so much that she's truly sick. It's just trying to surprise her with Thanksgiving would have backfired because we wouldn't, even if we went to visit, we wouldn't have been able to do an actual Thanksgiving. We wouldn't have been able to do anything special because her diet wouldn't allow it, I guess. Yeah, I forget the specifics, so ultimately my dad decided against it. So yeah, as of right now, we're just gonna stay here at home. Obviously, I'll probably give her a call, wish her a happy Thanksgiving. But yeah, as far as traveling to go have a meal with them and everything, it just wasn't in the cards. I'm sure there were other reasons, but that was what I was told. That was what I was told, the simplest version. Plaque that usually hung up is gone missing. You had a plaque. You've probably never noticed. It's nothing fancy. It's important, though. That plaque is our business license. Oh, God, it's one of those. Right for now, but I'll be in trouble if I don't find it soon. No shit. Hopefully it was just a drunk customer who took it home by accident. Yeah, here's hoping. And yeah, I do hope she gets better. Because I do want to go visit. But yeah, as of right now, like I said, I have no major plans for Thanksgiving, so I will definitely be streaming here. If you guys want to hang out on Thanksgiving, you guys are more than welcome to. Obviously, we're going to stream in the afternoon, same as always, because I know a lot of families, you usually don't eat until at least 5, 6 o'clock. Like I said, I'm just trying to make sure I'm available. Okay, so someone stole the business license. Someone stole their business license, and we gotta help them find it. Where is it? The forest? Sorry, I'm hungry, and my sweet tooth is speaking to me. Okay. Ask the patrons. Let's do this real quick. Heard you're looking for something. Try checking around the beach. Weird statue got washed up there? Tavern's plaque. I don't think something like that went up there unless someone dropped it in the sea. Okay, the fact that the song resets, that's not exactly great. Did you say plaque? I don't know of any plaque. Plaque? What's a plaque? Someone stole it? They stole my money too. Got me again, those Beeshams. The Beeshams? Yeah, the fact that... Didn't ring any bells. Usually hung up in the corner. You know something about it? Did see someone hovering around it a few days ago. Can't remember. Okay. Okay. Someone loitering around it before? Ooh, hate to accuse a customer. That might be the person. Check around the beach just in case. Okay. Oh my god, this is going to balloon! This is going to balloon! Again! We always look at this specific part of the beach, too. I love that. Wonder if anything's been washed up. Doesn't look like anything is washed onto shore. What you doing? Oh, God, another kid. There are so many kids in this town. Oh, thank you, Rebrand. How you doing, man? We are in side quest hell right now. I literally took 2 steps into the water dungeon. I take 2 steps into freaking Rapture itself, and then all of a sudden 20 side quests unlock. It hasn't ended. Have you seen anything other than rocks? Can't complain. What about you? Well, I just complained. I'm glad you're doing well, though. Yeah, I mean, we're doing so many side quests, it is getting ridiculous. You probably won't find it here. So how can take all the shiny stuff? They even took rocks from me. Oh my god, and we're back. It's another one where we have to go into the damn dungeon! Whoosh! The Sahagin will come any minute now. Yeah, just prove us wrong. No, please, no. Please, not another one that I have to wait on! Please, no! See, look. Caught hook, line, and sinker. If only we could eat them. Blub, blub, blub. Pretty stone. I don't like the fact that they can talk. Sahagin probably took it down to the sea with them. Better get it back from them then. You have to find them in the sea first. Do you know where they live? Really? You should be able to get your thing back. Go to the Coral Shrine, find the Sahagin. My god, that's the 3rd quest now that needs us to go to the Coral Shrine. That is now the 3rd quest that wants us to go to the Coral Shrine. But we still have other quests to do. Oh, this is insane. But yeah, like I said, Rebrand, we have just been... I have been trying my best to progress the story, but I am also contractually bound by my gamer OCD to...
See you later.
I am contractually obligated to do every side quest that comes to me. I cannot say no. I can delay. I can absolutely delay starting a side quest. That is not a problem. It's trying to completely avoid side questing. I can't do it. It is not in my nature to avoid side quests. All right. Okay, we have done just about everything, but we have to save because I'm afraid of what's going to happen. And yeah, the whole thing happened.
Bye.
The thing that sucks, Rebrand, is we literally start. You know, we go to Njord Step over here, and here in the Njord Step, you're gonna see as we open up the menu. There's a quest in the center, the crown. There's a quest that we can clear here, and we started that quest. We started that thing, only to find out it's a quest that is going to burn through the rest of the day. So right now, I reset the game, and I'm trying to get the most out of my day before I accept that quest, before I complete it. Normally, she'd be back by now. Todd? Who the hell are you? Monsters lurk around here. You're better off heading home. Oh, thanks for the concern. I'm not moving from this spot. Not until my little sister comes home, anyway. She's been working in Shatola for a few years now, but oh my god. So long since she last came home. Thought she'd be back together now that all those kidnappings that had Namiya riled up got resolved. What? She's the only little sister I've got, so I want to be the first person she sees when she comes home. Did you send a letter? Did you tell her to come home? You're gonna wait out here forever? I'll still go home every so often. My wife would be beyond furious with me otherwise. But I'm worried. Can't remember how long it's been since she came home. She even sent a letter telling me she was coming back. Okay, there we go. Letter sent. Okay. Do you think something happened? Don't think the thought hasn't once crossed my mind. I'm desperate to go and find out for myself, but I can't simply just walk away from the Mia. I can. Why didn't I think of this sooner? You're a traveler, right? Of course you are. Look, I have a request. I need you to go to Shatola and find my sister. If we're able to find her and ask her why she hasn't come home yet, then that would be a bonus. I'd be happy to help. I wasn't expecting such a positive response. I'm seriously lucky to have met someone as kind as you. My sister's name is Miskella. Mishela? You might have some luck asking around the tavern. You'll know her when you see her. She's got the beauty of an angel. Ha ha ha. That means she's butt ugly. Counting on you. That means she is likely butt ugly. Okay. Okay, got that quest. What are you? Ah! How did I never spot you before? Oh, now I feel real dumb. Okay. Warp to the center. Is that the closest? I guess it is? Yeah, leave me alone, otherwise I will murder you. I have no qualms about murdering you guys. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You'll regret it. You will regret it. Okay. There's one last step I want to do, and that is... This is Istina's quest. As long as I talk to the man before 3 o'clock, I can continue his quest. Okay, Istina, what's got you all worked up? Guess you wanted some privacy? You caught on, that's right. I didn't want the kids overhearing this. It's about a troubling rumor that I've been hearing recently. Apparently someone has been going around senselessly attacking people in a nearby village. There haven't been any fatalities yet, but the person doing it is elusive and appears unexpectedly. Victims say that she's a lady with long hair dressed in all black. She calls herself the Shadow Assassin. That sounds familiar, but uncanny, isn't it? Let me just put this out here before we continue. The whole thing has nothing to do with me. The person doing this is just using my name. Who would do such a thing? I have no idea, though I hope that's all it is. The thing that bothers me most is that she's not only using my name, but my likeness as well. If she knows who I am, then given what she's doing, it's probably a stunt to lure me out. But that's impossible. They don't know where I am. I haven't heard anything from them all this time. What could they want now? Do you have any idea what it could be? Sorry, forget I said that. The truth is, I still don't know who's behind all this. But I can't just let it go on. It can't be by coincidence that she chose the name Shadow Assassin. So Zero, could you help me find the person doing this? If we leave her to continue, she might come attack Namiya next. I don't want anyone at the orphanage getting in danger. It's the one thing I must not allow to happen. I won't let anything interrupt the children's peace and happiness. Of course I'll help. Thank you. For now, I'm gonna go away and gather some more information. I'll get back to you as soon as I find anything else. Okay, good. That makes me happy. Boost a critical hit rate. Thank you for the zombie mushroom. And with that, now we can finish this dude, and we can stay with him until tomorrow. I'm fine with this now. I am okay with this now. Is that Zero? Shirin isn't with you, is she? She said she didn't want to come. Oh.
Well, I'm still gonna wait. Hate to think about how much time Sheeran wasted waiting for me. Besides, if we're gonna talk, it has to be here. Is this place special or something? Sheeran and I made a promise here. When we were children, we ran out of the village and came all the way out here. And we just hung out, staring at the scenery right up until the sun started to set. It was pitch black out by the time we got home. Man, the adults gave us such an earful. But that was a long time ago. I'm sorry you wasted your time coming out here, but I'm not moving. I'm waiting for Sheeran. You don't have to wait with me, obviously. This is something that I need to do. I'll wait with you anyway. Really? You don't have anywhere else to be?
Oh, I have plenty of places to be, but I have to finish this quest. Fendi, thank you for the epic warrior.
Sheeran still isn't here. Nope. Why'd you join the military? It's been a few years ago now. She's always been stubborn, never listened once she set her heart on something. I wanted to protect her. I wanted to become strong just like her. So I enlisted. Looks like the sun's starting to set. What do you want to do? I don't think there's any reason for you to sit out here any longer. I'll wait. Alright, let's keep it going.
Yeah, so like I said, as soon as I realized that I was losing the day, I'm just like, no. No, I have to make sure the day was valuable. I cannot just lose a day like that.
It's gonna get dark soon. Sheeran really isn't coming, is she? Guess it really was selfish of me to ask this of her.
You're not going back to Lathe?
That's the plan. I'm staying put. What about you? If you're gonna stick around, then we may as well make a camp.
Yeah, I like camping.
Thought you might say that. Alright, let's get set up. So that story I told you before, about the promise I made to Sheeran here, I promised I would get stronger so I could protect her. And when that time comes, I want her to marry me. That promise is way past its expiration date, you know?
Oh, Sheeran! Okay.
It's about time.
Yeah, well,
Thank you for coming, Sheeran.
what else was I to do? You would have waited here until the world froze over otherwise. So, what did you want to talk about?
I want to apologize. I didn't ask how you felt back at the Jade Forest. I'm so sorry. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I still need to apologize anyway.
Not gonna forgive you. You said you stole my time. But who are you to decide whether my time was stolen or not? Bingo, buddy! Wasn't a second of my life that I wasted waiting for you, and yet you decided that was the case without once considering or asking how I felt.
I'm sorry. You've always been like this.
You've always been like this, making assumptions without asking. Thinking I'd keep a promise like that all this time. How stupid can you be?
Berg's sorry for what he did.
I can see that. But I'm not letting this go. The answer lies in why you left me behind, you know?
I'm so...
You can apologize all you like, but I'm not going to drop this. Promise me. Promise me you won't leave me again.
Sheeran. I promise. I won't leave you again.
Never forget those words. I have one more promise I want you to make. Promise me you'll consider my feelings next time you're feeling heroic. Stop deciding these things on your own. I want us to figure things out together. Make decisions together.
But I promise to protect you.
Weren't you listening? I already told you, that promise expired. From now on, we protect each other, understood? We need to do this, otherwise there's no point in even being together.
You're right.
Good. We're in agreement then.
Thank you, Sheeran.
All's well that ends well. Thank you for all your help, Zero.
You ready to head back to Lathe?
Wait a moment. Wasn't there something you wanted to give me? Lai mentioned something about it before. I didn't ask what it was, but he said it was really important.
It was a ring. I was gonna ask you to marry me, but a monster stole it during the attack when we were on our way back to Lathe.
Oh, is that all?
Is that all?
Well, you can do that whenever, right? You have your entire life left to propose. Sharon. A ring stolen by a monster? Zero, do you know something? You show them the ring you found in the Jade Forest. That's the ring, but why do you have it? Because that was the start of this whole bloody mess. Monster you fought back at the forest. So you took out the monster that made off with my ring, huh? Are you gonna give her the ring? Let's just go home. But, Sharon, you can give it to me once you've given it a good clean, but only after that. I like her. Now let's go. Make sure you scrub it well. I'll do my best. Oh, that was beautiful. Okay, that was worth wasting the rest of the day. That was worth burning the rest of the day. I like that. Oyster and veggie udon. Ooh. And it is now 7. Oh, it's only 7. Okay, give the seashell to Sherry in Namiya. Ask about Miskala at the Shatola Bar. Coral Shrine, Coral Shrine, Coral Shrine. I guess I'm going to give this to her. Pie Blazer, thank you for the epic archer. I really don't. Okay, I was about to say.
That was a good workout.
All right, let's get. He's our beam. Screw it. Let's just run.
Not this one. I think we can handle it.
Nah, I don't want to fight you. I just want to gather some stuff. That's all. Yeah, I wanted to gather from this, because gathering is a nice little section of gathering. Yeah. Leave me alone. Okay. Provided no new side quests show up. I should be able to get into the mother-lovin' Ocean Shrine. Tomorrow. I think we're gonna win. I hope we do. Level 1, level 2. Okay, boom. Please let me get this damn thing done. I'm gonna lose my mind otherwise. I am this close to losing my shit. There's too many side quests. Oh. Did you find a shell? Little girl, help me choose it. We heavily outnumber the enemy. Nice. The girl chose it, then I'm sure it must be nice. Give the shell to Sherry. This shell? What's wrong? Nothing, it's just... You see this pendant? I've had it since I was a kid. It looks just like the shell I brought. It's not like I could just go and pick it up myself. Never even been to Shatola. Did your parents give it to you? No. To be honest, I have no idea when or where I got this pendant. Someone gave it to me, I don't know who it was. So it was from Shatola then. You know how I said that I wanted to go to the beach because it was a dream of mine? That wasn't the real reason. The real reason I wanted to go to the beach was to look for another shell like the one in my pendant. I wanted to get some kind of clue where it came from. What a coincidence. I'm glad you got what you wanted. Yeah, but I'm kind of disappointed. You found it so easily. I've always thought it was special and I was never going to part with it. That's why I wanted to know how I even got it in the first place. Oh, this is the start of another chain. I went off on a tangent. I hope you find out how you got it. I'm one step closer now thanks to you. Well, at least I know it's from Shatola. Thank you for everything, Traveler. Going home now, that was my end of the deal. My parents are going to be so angry with me, I better go and apologize. Yeah, more side quests. Write you the letter if I find out anything else. And here's the problem. There's still like as far as the main quest, the main story goes, oh my god, you gave me, I can't use those yet. As far as the main story goes, we're currently going through the Bulla's Requiem. And so that had us get to Shatola, and Shatola has been unlocking more and more side quests. When we enter 3C, that is another town, the holy capital of Argen. I'm terrified of what's going to happen when we get to Argen. The sheer number of side quests that are going to pop up when that one goes through. But all right. So we've got Stream Raiders. We seem to heavily outnumber them. So I think we've got this in the bag. I am going to have to go use the bathroom, so I'm going to start this thing up, and then I will be back after it's done. So apologies.
Alright, chums up.
Ready, guys?
Let's do this. Leroy!
Expertly done, you guys. I had no doubts you guys were going to demolish it. All right. I hope I got the kills I needed. All right. Gnedli, you were our next highest. Just say it. Jesse stayed. And saving throw. Thank you guys very, very much. Thank you. I needed to use the bathroom. We're going to be here for another hour and a half. So, yeah, I definitely wanted to make sure I wanted to make sure I used the bathroom, you know? Just needed to make sure of that. Speaking of, it looks like the sun's starting to set, so we may want to get some lights going. You're very welcome, man. All right, let's get Warbeast. Let's place a Warbeast. Let me see about getting the lights on. Got that. Yeah. Alright. Woohoo! Didn't mean to drop that. Alright. Much better. Like I said, we're going to be going for a while, so... I have no idea what to make of this one. Alright, we clearly don't want... It's 9 o'clock. God, you know what? I'm really pissed about this, but... Let's go. We've got a little bit of time. And I forgot we still had one other side quest. It never ends. We're on this side of the map, so it's only fair that we do this quest. Let's warp here. Because I think this is just dialogue. This is going to be just dialogue again. I actually think like all of these character quests are just that. They're just dialogue. Sorry for calling you, but I can't get Tail out of my head. She might be linked to all this. I think you're right. The monster starts coming outside again, and now this? There must be a reason behind it all. I can't find hide nor hair of her. You think she's deeper in? You came again? You must really want to see me. That voice. You're Tiela, right? Not quite. So happy to see you, truly. There's no need to stare. I'll tell you whatever you need to know, Asil. So many questions, but first you need to tell me who you are. You look like her and sound like her, but you're not Tiela, are you? You can't be. I see, so it was you who killed her. Guess the jig is up. You got me. I'm not Tiela. I guess you can just call me Otella. But you look just like her. Wow, no need to look so disappointed. Does my appearance really bother you that much? There's a reason I look like her, you know. Oh, go on then. Why do you look like Tiela? Because I'm just like her. I'm another biological unit created to control the dragons. You could call me a backup, I guess. A backup? Exactly, which is why I look just like her. From the roots of my hair to the tips of my nails, every facet of me is an exact replica. I was made exactly in her image. So you're an artificial human? Oh, yuck. You don't have to say it like that. Although you're not completely wrong, I was born inside one of these cultivation pods after all. Blah, blah, blah. You know, there used to be a lot more Tielas back in the day. You mean besides you and Tiela herself? Yep, although everyone was decommissioned before we were ever used. Then why are you here? I was due to be decommissioned like the others, but alas, Lady Luck was not on my side. What does that have to do with luck? Coincidentally, I was kept alive in a state of suspended animation. Thanks to you, I finally woke up. You see, I was activated as the backup after Tiela died. You mean you woke up when I killed that giant dragon? Bingo! I was the unit in the best shape, so I ended up drawing the short straw. So, here I am, with no essential dragons left to control. You're really not Tiela. Well, I'm drawing data from her memory recordings. But no, I'm not Tiela, I'm Otella. Do try to keep up, won't you? Oh my god! Why did you call us here? Haven't you figured that out already? I wanted to see you, Asil. Why me? Tiela really liked you. You seemed super important to her. Like, there are extremely vivid memories of you in Tiela's data where there would be empty space. So it's hard not to be a little curious. famous Asile who Tiela found to be so important. So you controlled the monsters to lead me in here? You know the people in town have been scared witless about this. But nobody was hurt, were they? I made sure of that. Nonetheless... Ah, what a shame. Huh? I was really expecting more from this meeting. Butterflies in the stomach, maybe? Ah, too bad. I can only blame myself for setting my expectations too high. Otella. No use in crying over spilt milk. That's how the saying goes, right? Wait a minute! What are you gonna do now? Good question. And what would you do if I told you, Asile? Tell me no? Give me orders and tell me to behave? I think I'd much rather go ahead and do whatever I feel like doing. No, wait, that's not what... Relax. First thing I'll do is clear out the dragons. I got what I wanted out of them anyway. See you later, Asile. You too, Zero. It was interesting meeting you. Otella. So was that it? I have no idea. Guess all we can do is trust what she says. So what now? Otella said she would call off the dragons, which makes me feel like that issue is done and dusted. I guess we should be happy about that much. Let's just count our blessings. You're right, but everyone in town will be pleased at least. All I can do now is return to Namiya. There's nothing left to investigate here. Are you ready to go? Thanks for all your help once again. Very interesting. So this is obviously not going to be the last time we see Otella. Alright, physical stats up. I gotta be honest, I'm not sure how much I like the magic classes. Because they feel way too slow by comparison. I'm going to be very honest here. I am not sure how I'm going to be able to handle using them going forward. Alright, save that, save that. I don't know if I'm going to need that or not. I feel like I haven't needed these for a while. 30 whole copper. No, because I know I'm gonna need... I know I'm not gonna need that
Take care out there.
Yeah, now I feel sleepy. Okay, so this is all going... you know what? I'm gonna get the... I'm gonna see about...
Race you to Sleepy Town.
Welcome back.
Can I... Hour 20. Okay. We're gonna make these. I have a feeling we're gonna need them in a bit. Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna need these in a bit, because I feel like we're getting pretty close to the hops, the hop crops, harvesting. Look at that. Ooh, that feels good. Oh, that feels so good to have so much money. Oh my god. Oh, that feels so good. That feels that felt divine. Seeing all that money.
Take care out there.
I think that's the biggest payday we've had so far. Okay. All right, so Juice stand raiding with a party of 7. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Juice. What were you playing? How did you find me? Juice, you were playing Fire Emblem Mystery of the Emblem.
I think this is the one.
That doesn't seem like a video game. That seems like bowling. And...
You're funny.
What?
Why can't I do this now?
What happened there? I didn't... What is this? Is this where we get a...
That was nice.
Ah, wait, was that a strike?
Why couldn't I do that the first time?
Good spare. Good spare.
Oh no, that was a spare. Okay.
Going for that turkey.
Oh, still good shot.
Yo, don't
Good
make
shot.
fun of me. Yoshi, he's like the best. He watches the Fire Emblem.
This is the first
MP4.
time I've actually had a non-gaming related clip.
He's not from Japan. He's from
That is
Israel.
like, that is a really cool clip, Juice. But welcome in. How did
Inside
you
joke.
find me?
The veggies are
bull.
This is a long clip.
bursting to be harvested.
This is not.
There we go. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you very much. Like I said, if it isn't too much trouble, how did you find me? All right, let's see. What have we got? Ooh, we got a garlic. We're gonna definitely save garlic. Are you friends of Taylor? Oh, yeah. Yeah, T. Yeah, T Swizzle Taylor. Yeah, I'm friends with him. Yeah, okay. Now it's making some sense. All right. All right, not a problem. I had a feeling it was something like that. But welcome in, very seriously. Happy to have you on board. Thank you very much for the raid. So I guess I got to do this. For those who haven't met me before, I am Zero Budget Gamer. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I have a personal love of farming sims, RPGs, and a variety of other things. And today we are playing Harvestella. Which one is Mystery of the Emblem? I don't know if I'm not very aware of that one. Okay, we're definitely selling the flour. We have sold one smoked meat. We will save the rest. But yeah, I'm not that familiar. Which one is Mystery of the Emblem in the grand scheme of the Fire Emblems? Grab that one, and then... Oh, that's right, we can now make more... We can make more smoked meat. Let's do one smoked egg, one smoked meat. God, these smokers suck. It was for the Super Nintendo. It contains a remake of Fire Emblem 1, and the continuation of the story is Book 2, which is technically Fire Emblem 3. Oh my god, that's not confusing at all. Yeah, that's not potentially confusing. But still, that's awesome. Are you trying to play through all of the games like T is? Let's see. Okay, we don't want to use those yet. But yeah, I am a huge fan of, I've said this before and I'll say it again, I'm a huge fan of farming sims. I started playing farming sims back in the N64, and it's a type of gameplay that I can't get enough of. Alright, okay, so we're definitely gonna put boom. Oh, right, the wool. I enjoy Harvest Moon type games. It's been forever since I last played one. I totally understand that. You say it's been forever. Has the last time you've played one, was it, can I assume it was before the Story of Seasons change? Or are you aware of the Story of Seasons change? I think 2 years ago I dug into the PSX one. I heard it was one of the best. It is. It really is a really good one. Back to Nature is a really good one, and I believe they've tried to remake that one a couple of times. It is that well beloved. And I can attest to it. That was a major favorite of mine, even if it did give me a little bit of PTSD back in the day. Yeah, it gave me a little bit of PTSD back in the day because I've told this story before, but I started playing farming sims with I started playing with Harvest Moon 64. I know the name changed because I'm Natsume. Yes. Okay, so you know of that. Yeah, I started playing with Harvest Moon 64. Yeah, they technically remake them, but they have to change the name to the games. Yeah, so like they actually just recently made a remake for the PS1 one. It was I have it on this Switch. Where is it? Friends of Mineral Town. That was it. Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town. That is basically a remake of the PlayStation version. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, obviously I have a lot of farming sims. I have my first one was the SNES one. Oh, see, I sadly didn't get into it back then. A buddy of mine let me borrow his copy of 64, and oh my god, I fell in love. I put so much time into that game. I also remember playing the GameCube one. I want to play the GameCube one. They're remaking it, and I plan on getting it. Because unfortunately, I never got to play the GameCube one because, well, I never owned a GameCube. There's a lot of GameCube games that I've never had the chance to play because of that. I guess you really enjoyed the latest Nintendo Direct that was being memed all about. Wait, there was a recent Nintendo Direct? Unless, are we talking the indie one? Are we talking the indie showcase? Because I actually skipped over that, thinking there wasn't anything worth in that one. Oh no, did I screw up? I might have screwed it up. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't remember hearing about that. Okay, so they're so relaxing. Have you ever tried like Animal Crossing? That's another one. Because it started in the GameCube, I never got a chance to really play that one. I know I've heard nothing but good things. I have heard literally nothing but good things, and I want to play them eventually. I do want to try and play Animal Crossing eventually, but one of the things that always kind of made me nervous to get into it, like even though I have a Switch now, I'm nervous to get into something like Animal Crossing because with are you kidding me? Another bit of mail? God help me. God help me. More side quests! Oh my god. So just to give you guys some, just to give you an idea of why I'm currently fuming, I have spent the last 4 hours doing side quests. Like, almost non-stop side quests. I've managed to spend maybe 30 minutes advancing the main story. Because the interesting thing about Harvestella compared to Harvest Moon or Stardew Valley or anything like that is there is a prevailing plot in Harvestella. Because it's made by Square Enix. They know how to craft stories and all this sort of stuff. And there's obviously a lot of side quests that help build up the world and everything. And yeah, I've been going through so many side quests. It has been nuts. But yeah, I love how relaxing farming sims can be normally. But oh yeah, I never finished my story. Yeah, I started with N64. I played the PlayStation 1 and I love the PlayStation 1. It is still it's still probably one of my favorites, despite the fact it gave me PTSD that lasted for like over 10 years. What ended up happening, since you know the game, I was in my 3rd year. I had gotten through 2 full years of the game. I was on my 3rd year in summer. I forgot to check the weather, and I accidentally slept and saved right as a tornado hit. So I didn't have a previous save file. I actually don't think you could have done that at the time. I think I've finally taken that step closer, but we're not finished. Why was there Shell and Shatola? Please meet me near the observation deck when you have time. I have so many favors. Oh my god. The thing that connects us. I've accepted the ring from Berg after you left. I can't believe you were holding on to it all this time. I don't think this ever could have happened if you weren't there to slay that monster. Can't thank you enough for the happiness you've brought Berg and me, but still thank you. Okay, that one was nice, but the other one is literally giving me more side quests. So yeah, obviously I couldn't save. I didn't do any prep the night before, the time before, and on that day, on the day of that tornado, I was doing everything I could to get my animals safe. And of course, in the PlayStation version, it was a nightmare to get animals to do what you wanted, especially the cows and sheep. Like chickens were easy. Pick up, put in pen. Cows and sheep, they did not want to listen, and I had over a dozen of each. And I must have tried that save file at least 3 or 4 different times to try to salvage it, to try to salvage everything, to try to get the cows back into the barn, to try to get everyone in without losing all of their hearts for me. But I couldn't do it. No matter what, if I tried to save the cows first, the chickens were doomed. The chickens would all be reverted back to 1 heart. And even the cows wouldn't totally be safe. Most of the cows would have lost 3 to 4 hearts. I could have saved the chickens, but yeah, then the cows would be all down to nothing. And I had yet to win the cow or sheep festivals. That year, the 3rd year, was my year. That was supposed to be the year I won all of the livestock festivals, and that tornado just killed my motivation so profoundly that I turned the game off. I never played that save file again. And unfortunately, like I said, it gave me this kind of PTSD where every time I tried to play, every single time I tried to play a Harvest Moon game, I was not able to get past, I had very real trouble getting past, say, I had some very real trouble getting past playing for a year or so. Whereas with again, Harvest Moon 64 and Back to Nature, the PlayStation one, I was playing for easily 3 years and could have gone to 4 or 5. It's just usually by the time the 3rd year hit, I'd usually have some other game on the back burner that wanted to be played, and so I'd go play that. But yeah, for whatever reason, I can get you. I can get you now. I'm gonna wait until I'm guaranteed to have enough money. I'm gonna wait for that, but that's an interesting prospect. And yeah, but after that, it's like I was hard pressed to keep my motivation past a year. And it certainly didn't help that, it really didn't help. It really didn't help that I keep going on random tangents. It certainly didn't help that...
Come on in.
Yeah, it certainly didn't help that wintertime was always such a really dull time. I always felt like I was struggling to make any progress. Okay, so yeah, we cannot go... The Gale's Chance. I forgot how much I needed to upgrade here, so... Siren Stone. It said that the siren is fully grown when they're able to make 2 types of stone. Interesting. Okay. Okay, cheers. I think we're good here. I'll leave that there. But yeah, I wonder if I still have my save file. I have to look later. Yeah. Thankfully, Stardew kind of fixed that. And when Stardew came out, it was like, it was a breath of fresh air, and it immediately reinvigorated my passion for the games. Yeah, so those 3 are all in. So yeah, I was really happy for Stardew. Unfortunately, that being said, the last couple times, the ones that I have streamed, I've been particularly bad with. Like, I've streamed a few games, a few farming sims here on the channel. I have streamed, off the top of my head, we have done Pioneers of Olive Town. We didn't do Friends of Mineral Town because that was before I started streaming, but we have done Pioneers of Olive Town. We have streamed Rune Factory 5. We have streamed Sakuna of Rice and Ruin. Ironically, we haven't streamed Stardew yet. I want to stream Stardew one of these days. I absolutely do. Let's do 3 of these. And I absolutely plan to. Like, there's, like, make no mistake, I 100% plan on streaming Stardew one of these days. Because it's just, you know, it's a favorite. Wait, quest ongoing. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to ask about. That's right. You can play co-op, but I still hardly touch that game. You know, and as far as co-op goes, co-op is a lot of fun. I did actually try co-op a little bit. It's cool, but at the same time, you gotta kind of know who you're working with. Oh yeah, how it was made is an amazing story. You're searching for someone? Well, I'd be happy to help however I can. Her name is Miskella. Yeah, I know her, but what's it to you? I've never seen your face around before. Modded or vanilla? I've tinkered with a little bit of modded. I would probably do modded Stardew if I streamed it. Only because, like I said, I've had a couple of playthroughs in vanilla, and there's a lot of really cool mods that I'd love to try out. Older brother Todd is worried about her, so her brother asked you to come and find her. Sorry for butting in, I was just looking out for her, you see. So, nothing happened? Huh? Nothing bad's happened to her that I know of. Maybe you should go and talk to her yourself. She's usually working by the pier around now. But yeah, it's... I've said this so many times. That's just another in that long, ever-growing list of backlog games. That is one thing I definitely share with Teeth Juice. One thing I absolutely share with him is just that ever-growing backlog of games I absolutely want to play, but just have almost no time for. I mean, it's one of the reasons why I'm currently playing 3 separate games right now on the channel, is I'm just trying to get as much as I can done. Something I can help you with? Older brother Todd is worried about it. Todd? Oh no. Iskala, who are you talking to? Haas, I guess I have some explaining to do. Did something happen? I found a good solution to tackle backlog was to start streaming. That is true. Well, but see, honestly, Juice, streaming opened up a whole other backlog for me. That's kind of the problem. That's how I got into the Fire Emblem series and like knocked them all down one by one. Oh, fair enough. But yeah, like it has opened a whole other problem for me. Like a great example is Horizon Forbidden West. I received I got a copy of Horizon Forbidden West for my birthday back in May. All the way back in May. And I want to stream it for the channel, but I don't want to stream Forbidden West until I play Zero Dawn on the channel. Now, I have played Zero Dawn on my own time. I have absolutely played it on my own time. But I want to replay it for the channel and then go into Forbidden West largely blind. I want to do that with God of War. I want to do that with the Final Fantasy series. You know, there's a lot of stuff that I want to play new games with, but I also want to show off the older stuff here on the channel. It is just, yeah, it is nuts. There's so, like, as far as new games go, my backlog is relatively small. I mean, my name kind of gives it away. The name is not just for show. I do want to replay and re-enjoy a lot of games for people here. I mean, Stardew is a great example of that. Of just wanting to replay it and enjoy it again. But yeah, it's it's crazy how, like, suddenly something will get brought up and it's like, oh, I really want to play that again. And it grows the backlog. Granted, I can't hold a candle to T's backlog. I think he said his backlog is in the hundreds. Mine is still below 100, thank God. But it's still like at least 30 different games, and many of them are RPGs that are at least 50 plus hours. So first I've heard of you wanting to go home. Oh, Miskala, what have you done? What's going on? I'm scared to tell Todd about my relationship with Haas. Yeah, the guy did seem a little overprotective. We've been seeing each other for the past year. I've mentioned to her several times I'd like to meet her family, but you haven't told them a thing about us, have you? I'm sorry. But you see, Todd, to say he's protective of me would be an understatement. Yeah, I noticed that. He's the kind of man who would refuse to let me marry. Oh, dear. So that's why you always change the subject whenever I talk about meeting your family. Looks like you need to do some 24. I probably should. Like, make no mistake, in some cases, I probably should start increasing my stream time. Maybe start doing some more 5-hour streams instead of just straight 4-hour. But, yeah, even still, it doesn't get... Obviously, just an extra hour every stream. It definitely would be nice, but there's also... There's still so much. I have to go back. He's worried enough to send a stranger to come and check on me. It's only right that I stop trying to run away from the situation. But I'm going with you. We'll confront your brother together as a couple. But you just nodded. I'll escort you. I'll escort you. I should have started this damn thing. Hostile will have home pack her things. Meet us at the entrance to the Jade Forest. We will travel together. Oh, goody, goody gumdrops. Is this almost the end, though? I'm going nuts here. Like, I am trying to sprint and everything. I'm trying to sprint everywhere, and it is still just... Okay. Okay, let's go. Like to clear the forest before it gets dark. Don't have to deal with any monsters. Why do I have a feeling that her brother is already in the forest? I feel like her brother is in the forest. And we're gonna have to save him. Yeah, we were at each other's throats when we first met. I teased you relentlessly when you first arrived in Chitola. Don't forget the time I threw you into the sea. We were awful to one another. Imagine my surprise. Me, a member of the Vigilante Corps, thrown into the sea like I'm nothing. Guess that wasn't very nice of me. I knew it! I knew it! Oh, I frickin' knew it. Be right back. I have to go help them. You can't go alone. Come on, let's follow. It's her brother. Where is it? Oh, okay, it's right here. Nice. Makes things easy. Although I am gonna have to...
That was a good workout.
Okay. Yeah, it's the brother. It's the brother. Oh, shoot! Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders! How could I forget Stream Raiders? Oh my god, I almost forgot Stream Raiders. I think we might be able to win this. 14 seems a little low, but you never know. Let's see what happens.
Alright, thumbs up.
Ready, guys?
Let's do this. Leroy!
14 to 20. Yeah, I think we can eke this out. I think we can manage a win. I really do. What was Lost Loon's unit? It was a rogue? It looked more like a war beast, but hey, I'll take it. Oh no, not the stun locker. No, the stun locker. This little bastard. Okay, that little bastard that just died was a stun locker. Oh, they're level 20. Oh, they're level 20. They were level 20. That's less good. That is less good. That was very close, Loon. Thank you for the rogue. I'm sorry I didn't mention it before, but wow. Again, if it wasn't for the fact that they were level 20, if they were not level 20, I think we would have made that. I do need to place a Necro. Nah, screw it. I need something better. I need something stronger. You know what? I'm placing a Monk. I'm placing a Monk, guys. You guys heal. I should have put one up. I screwed up. I screwed up. I should have known. I'm sorry, Loon. I should have done better. I should have thought about putting him up here. I don't know why I keep thinking about putting him down here. All right. At least your rogue will tear into the enemy a little bit. Okay. Let's get going. Buster, thank you for the Epic Musketeer. I'll drop more than one unit this time. Oh, thank you, Lily. Please don't eat me. I promise I taste terrible. I knew you were out here. I was eating dinner for... Oh, not a problem, Lily. Not a problem. That's your brother? No, I can't die before I see Miskula one last time. I still don't know how to say that name. I feel like I'm saying it wrong, and it's probably Mishula. I'll draw the monsters away. I'm gonna do more than draw them away. I'm gonna do a little bit more than draw them away.
Let's get this over with.
Wow, they actually have a lot of defense. They had a lot of defense. Okay. Why is my nose itching? I'm still alive! Todd! Oh, Mishula, why are you... That's what I should be asking you. What were you doing out here all on your own? You were supposed to stay in the Mia. I know, but I just couldn't sit still worrying about Mishula. So that's why you did something so foolish. I'm sorry, Mishula. I ended up making you worry instead. At least he's safe now, eh? Things could have gotten a lot worse. That's right! I owe you a debt of gratitude. I have no idea who you are, though. Seriously, who are you? Why were you with my sister? You better not. I will force you in. I will force you out of this. How about we all head back to Shatola? Struggling to keep my thoughts straight out here. I'm with my character. I'm with my character. Also, can we finish this up, please? I want to try and make an attempt at the damn underwater temple. I want to at least make an attempt tonight. Okay, where is the... What? How do I... You had to make it the hardest location to get to. You had to make it up here. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Where to start? So much I want to ask. But I guess first I'd like to know why you never came back to Namiya. That seems fair. It's no surprise they're both struggling to find the right words after such an awkward reunion. They won't get anywhere like this. Yeah, this it's making me cringe too. Excuse me, I trust neither of you will mind if I say something first. Pause? I don't mind, but
I still have no idea what role you play in all the... Are you that dense? That's right. Well, I'm here to ask for your blessing. Todd, may I have your permission to take Michelle as my bride? Huz, did you just say bride? Wow, getting straight to the point. Sorry for not telling you sooner, Michelle. I've been thinking about this for a long time now. Huz. Todd, I feel the same way. Sorry for hurting our relationship from you. But it's not because I felt ashamed or anything like that. I was just too nervous to tell you, so I kept running away from the situation. Please, please give us your blessing. They really do make a cute couple. Oz, I've been wanting to say this from the moment I met you. Oh no. Allow me to thank you once again, Oz. I'm truly grateful to you for saving my life in the Jade Forest. I couldn't have done it on my own. Zero was there, and that gave me the courage to face the challenge head on. Maybe, but in the end it was you who saved me. I'm glad Michelle has found such a good man. Alright, I approve of your marriage. Oh, Todd. However, I have a few conditions. Oh, conditions? Don't worry, they're nothing too major. Condition number 1, you write to me 4 times a day. In the morning, afternoon, nighttime, and before bed. Before bed? Condition 2, you and Haz pray every morning facing my direction. Todd? Condition 3, I moved to Shatola, and of course my place has to be right next to yours. What do you need letters for then? I agree. But wait, there's more. Condition number 4. Todd, stop! Oh my god, this asshole. Oh, this asshole. What, do they not have any other family? What's going on? Thank you for the straw buddy seeds. Once again, I cannot use those. What the what did I just witness? What did I just witness? Oh, some of these are so fun, but oh my god. I can finally get to the dungeon! I think. Oh, thank god I can actually get going. Oh. It is oh god, that's right, these brats. Yeah, that's right, these brats. It's so pretty. It's been a place like this hiding in the sea this whole time. I forgot we have side quests to do. We're not leaving once we do a step in the side quest. We're just getting the side quest started here, and then we're continuing inward. Hello, Lord Vuvuzela. Where?
No! Why are humans here?
Vuvuzela, you won't get away this time.
Persistent humans follow poor Vuvuzela all the way down here. Anyway, Vuvuzela flees, Gloop.
Be careful, it's dangerous down here. We know, let's just go. Ah! These kids are gonna get themselves killed. These kids are gonna get themselves killed. Okay. We can finally start exploring. Oh, thank God. I can explore like I've always wanted to.
Let's get this over with.
Alright. There's something sticking out of a crack in the boulder. It's swaying to and fro. Could be a rare plant. As soon as you touch it, a monster leaps out from behind the boulder. It's really angry. Looks like this was the rare plant you grabbed. The monster attack! Oh, I fought us. Okay. My god, this area. The music. Shatolin oh, yeah. Paprika. Of course. I have no idea what these guys are weak to. Another, okay, more progression. Oh, okay. So this was the thing that someone saw a monster out at the ocean or over on the beach, but didn't know what was going on. Boop, boop. Intruder detected. Countermeasures activated. Commencing target elimination. You can try.
That was a good workout.
Beep beep. Hostile threat level reassessed. Retreating. Dropped something. Find a mysterious report. Doesn't look like a monster's essence. Pine might have some idea. Go back to Shatol and ask him. Not yet! I said this before and I'll say it again. I ain't leaving until I make some progress. Clay! I needed clay for stuff. I needed clay so that I could upgrade the pens. Okay, I gotta check something here. Enemies. Attribute weaknesses: Earth, Lightning, and Poison. Wave, Earth, and Poison. Are you kidding me? You guys better be freaking kidding me that poison is what I need to be using in here. Slash, water, sage. Okay. Okay, so this was...
Boo boo boo. Stupid stubborn humans. No, stubborn not strong enough word club. New word. Stubbleborn! Vuvuzela Update Land Thing Encyclopedia!
Not getting away, now hand over the treasure.
Fine, it's time humans witness Vuvuzela's true power!
We're done playing games.
Vuvuzela Battle Mode engage!
Don't piss me off, dude. Are you a kid? Oh, you are actually gonna fight me. Oh. Oh. You actually have some defense. Lord Vuvuzela has health.
Thank you.
How is human so strong?
Wow!
Vuvuzela doesn't have enough lives to keep fighting scary human.
Give us back our treasure!
Fine, Vuvuzela give back.
Better not be another fake.
It not. Look. Blah blah blah. Poor Vuvuzela's dream to become sovereign Sahagin.
You keep talking about that. What is it? Never heard of anything like it.
Sovereign Sahagin is title given to leader of Vuvuzela's Sahagin tribe. It belongs to Sahagin, who holds the shiniest of shinies.
You stole our treasure because you wanted to become the leader of your tribe? So they had a reason after all.
Blah 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 blah. Vuvuzela would finally confess to favorite Gil and become sovereign. Never forget this, humans, because Vuvuzela will remember forever. Vuvuzela will educate next 3 generations of human injustice. Never forget, Gloob.
There he goes. At least you don't have to chase him anymore. We got our treasure back. Oh yeah, the treasure! Took them long enough. No kidding, it's the real deal this time! Rocks, right? Let's show the grown-up our treasure. Yeah, we promised to share it with them after all. What kind of treasure is it? I'm afraid. I'm afraid. What piece of garbage am I looking at? This is... cool, right? This is our treasure. The Shining Dorodango. What the hell's a Dorodango? Isn't this just another mud ball? This one's special though. Polish it becomes a Dorodango. We spent 3 whole weeks on it. Like, it's a polished mud ball! It's a symbol of our friendship. They match too. They're like friendship bracelets above mud balls. Oh my god, we can call this Team Dorodango. I like the sound of that. Oh my god. Please, no. I already have to deal with one trio of idiot kids in one village. I don't need another. No, why? Oh my god, more paprika seeds that I don't need. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, we're definitely gonna use the repair kit. Get that bridge fixed up. Treasure chest for some corn seeds, yes. Definitely happy about... Ooh. Okay, so this is the other Sahagin that had another shiny. This board, very shiny. Can't wait to show this off to everyone. Blow Vuvuzela's mind with this. That plaque belongs in the tavern. Bro, how did a human get down here? I need you to give back that plaque. But I got given this. If you want it, fight me for it. Could have just given me the plaque. It didn't have to be difficult. I won, so hand it over. No fair. It was human who gave me this. Say, here, take this. Now human want it back? The human gave it to you? Nothing scary. You know, considering how often they're making Sahagin run, I really wish they would have given it an actual run animation. Still don't know who stole the plaque. Guess we'll find out later. For now, though, we have a fountain. What does that do? That's new. There's a giant shellfish in the rocks. You look through an opening in the shell and see there's a big shiny pearl inside. You could probably get the pearl if you stuck your hand through the opening. Yes. Put your hand through the opening and grab onto the pearl. And... closes on your hand when you try to take it out. Somehow it managed to pry your hand out while still holding onto the pearl, but you hurt yourself in the process. I don't care, I got a black pearl, baby. Black pearl is a nice bonus. Okay, so this is obviously going to get used somehow.
Let's get this over with.
Whoa, what was that?
Good workout.
Huh. That was a real bad mess. Okay. Still got a ways to go. No. Wait. What does that do? Oh, okay. So it becomes incredibly short range. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too keen on this. I'm not too keen on this particular.
Let's get this over with.
My backpack is... Oh, look at that! My backpack is full. Okay. Ah! Okay, so turn it on. Good to know. Oh, that was a waste. I like that. I hate that! Okay, so the way fountains work is you gotta turn them on first, but then they have that nice little effect where they... And... Boop! God, that is so fun. Okay. Got copper and clay.
Let's get this over with.
Liquid. Silver ore. Nice. We're still gonna need a lot of that. Alright, we'll get rid of the hard lumber, even though I could sell it. Take the hour to... Oh, the way... Oh, that was a waste! That was actually a waste of an hour. That was actually a waste of an hour because it doesn't really speed up that much. Unless I have to turn on the fountain every day. Something wrong, Emma? Emma's enraptured by the strange bubble. Meep, meep. I see. She says the bubbles were made by the sirens. What are the sirens exactly? Do they live here? Seems so. They live their lives quietly, far from the affairs of terrestrial life. At least I remember the Great Water Fairy mentioning that way back when. So what are the bubbles for? Uh-huh. I see. Those bubbles are called the Bula. The sirens use them to understand one another, or something like that. Guess you could say they're like a farewell letter? Farewell letter? Huh? Ooh, okay, looks like the next Pokemon event's gonna be starting up soon. What's with the sudden sing-along? It's to trigger the Bula. Bubbles! You're the one listening to the Bula, right, Emma? If you can understand this, you realize you are the final siren. We're sorry, you must shoulder a painful fate. Oh. Oh dear. What was that voice? understand now. It was like a voice message sent directly to the brain. Felt like I was letting in something deeply occult, as though something was taking over me. But it seems like the Bulla was addressing Emma directly. It said something about fate. Beep, 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 beep. She says she wants to ask the other Bullas since they're all messages meant for her. By all means. Meep, meep. Alright, so our goal is to... Holy crap! We have only gotten halfway through this damn map. And this is just the first floor, remember. You can't open it because it's locked. Well, screw you too!
Let's get this over with.
That
was a good workout.
Oh, that never not feels good. Alright, Lorelai's Tears? Oh, right, Doi, we've already established. Okay, can I blow up the wall now? Yay, I blew up the wall! And I got a Konelu doll! Alright, unfortunately, I don't see us finding... Yeah, I don't see us finding a way out anytime soon, so... we sadly have to bail. Glowing Liquid, Lorelai's Tears, Sea Bream, Clay... Definitely save all of that. We'll hold on to that. Hold on to that, and these will get placed. I have just enough time! I have just barely enough time. Okay, yeah, no, we still have enough time for to play one more in-game day. And then...
Race you to Sleepy Town.
Then after that, we will probably call it from there. Give me some mountain stir fry. Damn, I still can't make everything. What the hell am I supposed to... Okay, I literally don't possess any of the ingredients. Wow. Alright. Fair enough. Oh my god, we're making money now. We're making money now. Is this a dating sim? No. Yes and no. Yes and no. There is marriage is available in the game. But for the most part, it's more a standard fantasy game, I guess you could say.
Ta-da! Such a good job.
All right. Yeah, is this a dating sim? Yeah, that's hard to well, no, the short answer is no. The short answer is no because I don't believe any of the decisions that we make, like, we can get married, we can have a relationship, but unlike a lot of other farming sims, sadly, this one does not. I don't think our choices matter or anything. Would you mind coming to my place? I'd like to talk about that girl we met. We need to do something about her. Vuvu sent letter using Sahagin Know-How Network. Was surprised the land human could defeat dreams of becoming sovereign Sahagin so completely. Vuvuzela will make serious recordings of this in Landing Encyclopedia. Humans should be honored to be recognized by soon-to-be sovereign. Right. Thanks again for getting our treasure back. We should totally go on another adventure. Our Michala and Haas have finally decided on a date to tie the knot. I'll be lonely, sure, but as her brother, I want to congratulate her on her new start in life. So I decided to build them both a new home in Shatola. Haven't told them yet, but this kind of work is right up my alley. A house is no big deal. Oh my god. You're doing what? You are doing what, you madman? Honestly, not 100% Loon. I only know a little bit. I'm kind of guessing in a lot of cases. I know you're kind of messing with me, but I'm being very serious. I do not know.
The veggies are. Do you want to work on the farm today?
I am working on the farm today. What are you talking about? Okay. Obviously we have Stream Raiders. Let's do that. This might be our last run. Yeah, this is going to be our last run. This is definitely going to be our last run for the day. Unless we lose, in which case we'll go one more. But I don't know if we'll lose. Let's see what happens. Leroy?
Alright, thumbs up. Ready, guys? Let's do this. Leroy!
Oh yeah, no, we outnumbered them. We should be fine. Yeah, as far as what we were saying before about like going extra long on streams and whatnot, as much as I'd love to do that, I'd love to just like stream all the time. I do have to be a little bit mindful of that. Plus, there's also like, how can I make sure that, you know, I don't want to just stream at random times. I'm always trying to, I don't know, I guess I'm always kind of paranoid about, I guess I'm always a little paranoid about that sort of stuff. But for now, though, Buster and Lost Loon, thank you guys so much. I will give Loon the Gladiator and Buster more Berserkers. And I got some nice Musketeers at the same time. So, thank you all so much. Yeah. You're very welcome. Now, did I get my quests? I still didn't kill enough ranged units. You son of a whore. Oh, you son of a shepherd. But yeah, that is going to be it for Stream Raiders. We're only going to play for maybe about 20 more minutes, then we're going to raid out. So yeah, thank you guys so much for the runs. This has been a ton of fun. Okay, what is hop juice? Wait a minute, why did that look like a drink? A special recipe made from bellhops, popular among adults for its mildly bitter taste. It's beer. It's beer. I've made beer. Skill cooldown up, stamina to regen speed down. I'm gonna say no to that. I'm gonna say no to that because stamina, you know, skill cooldown going up, but having slower stamina regen, okay, we'll keep those, sell those, sell those. Okay, we're up to 10 of those. Keep that. Don't bother with that. Oh, right. Yeah, because we still have how many tomatoes? Yeah, we still have 20 tomatoes. I really don't think we're going to need to worry about tomatoes anytime soon. What else was I going to do? I just blanked. Oh, right. See, again, it's hard to it's hard to remember that sometimes. Okay. I'm gonna do one of you, one of you, one of you, one of you. And then okay, no, we'll collect the milk up here and then we'll turn that to cheese. Are you guys serious? You guys give me more feathers? I love you guys. I love you all, Johnson, Niwa, and Horace. I thank you all. And then as for Yakul, Barton, Defoe... thank you all as well. Alright, make some cheese. Those can get sold, those can get stored. I'm gonna have to really decide what I want to do with eggs sooner or later. Sorry, brain keeps farting on me and I'm trying to... So we got 2 sets of 3. And 3 sets of 5. It's currently the 10th. I'm gonna need to double check how Nemean tomatoes work. Because now, I mean, now we're gonna start getting some major profits in here, because the fact that I'm going to be basically making beer every single day for the next couple, for basically until that stops growing. Yeah, we're going to be making money for a while. My profits are about to soar. Although, I got to check something. All right. I do have some compendiums here, and so I'm just trying to see. Nemean tomato lasts 10 days. So when we get the last harvest, we'll just grow more. Bellhop will last all month, so we really have no reason to place any more down. We've already placed a lot of peppers down, so I really don't want to do that. And again, as far as profit margins go, corn is still one of our best. Corn and garlic are still our... Where is garlic on this? Yeah, corn and garlic, I believe, are still some of our best profit... Yeah, still our best profit crops, so... I definitely want to grow more of them. But I cannot ignore. I can't stop, you know, I have to harvest these every day. That is still a hard rule. I refuse to give up on that. I refuse to compromise on this. One area in which I will not compromise. I do wish there was an easy egg recipe, though. Unfortunately, there is not. There is no egg recipe that is simple and effective, and because I think, well, and more importantly, doesn't require a lot of ingredients. Obviously, I'm creating stir fry because stir fry, we collect everything we need for stir fry. Every single day, we collect what we need for it. I mean, it's this. It's literally this. But as far as egg goes, yeah, so we have that. Which means once summer is over, we won't be able to make that anymore. I mean, this one would technically work, but poison damage isn't always that useful. Lathe breakfast, same problem. Well, I guess lathe breakfast is probably the closest one because lettuce and wheat we can make all until winter time. Tacos. We can have tacos. Ever sweet fish meuniere. Eggs okay, there is that. And that would give me a full stamina boost. that's so iffy though. I don't know, like I'm so hesitant to waste resources. I'm terrible at this. Oh, I needed garlic this. Oh, I needed a lot. Why do you want me to use so much garlic? It's such an expensive crop. That is such an expensive crop. Song that temporarily decreases skill cooldown time. Ooh. Oh, I hate this. I really hate this. Because, I mean, we're obviously going to grow a lot of tomatoes. So we are going to have a large amount of tomatoes going forward. Yeah, I think I know what we're grabbing. All right. So we're doing 11 garlic. We're doing 11 garlic and 10 corn, I guess. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We have 1,800. No, why did I go that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? That is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go through the forest. Yes. Into the seaside town, where we can then obtain the garlic and the corn. So yeah, we're apparently going to need to start growing a metric ton of garlic. Wow. My heart. Oh my god, that's like half of my... Oy, 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 oy. Oh, the only thing that's making me happy is I know that profits are coming. Profits are coming. We are still very much profiting. Just hurts, that's all. Yeah, losing those kinds of profits, it hurts. It hurts. All right, so we definitely need... We need to be able to... We need to go mining around here because we need the clay. So I'm going to go a little bit out of my way here to mine this. Because we apparently need a bunch of clay if we want to expand. Yeah, if we want to expand the Woolham and the hen house and the barn, we're gonna need a bunch of those. All right, so I'm curious. No, the fountain stays on. Okay, so yeah, I basically wasted money. Yeah, I basically wasted time building that fence. What the hell's a memoriam? Oh. I can get clams here? I can get clams from mining. Okay. Yeah, they really didn't give me much, did they? Oh, shoot. At least eating raw eggs isn't that dangerous. Oh, that will never get old. That will never get old. And these guys drop fish too. Oh. Okay. Treasure. Coral Shrine 1 key. Yep. Okay, so that's going to be used for that. So we may as well use it now, since we have the opportunity. Alright.
Thank you.
Honey flower? Waterside crop. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have access to the water side yet, so that kind of sucks. Yeah, that kind of really sucks. All right, let's see how much progress we can make by the end of the day. Because we've still got at least 8 hours before. I don't think we'll get to the final boss, but at least we'll make some serious progress. At least that's my intent. Hear a hoarse voice whisper.
Oh, my dearest pupil. I never thought it would come to this. We sirens are now a threat to this ocean. Please, Emo, before the sea is filled with such a miserable melody.
Or something? I think it was her Carmentation instructor. Carmentation is how the sirens communicate, like the voice of the Mbula said. They cast magic by singing. It's actually kind of romantic, but there's definitely some mysterious power behind music and how it can make people happy or sad, as though it's somehow able to directly influence the human heart. I definitely listen to a lot of music during my research. How about you? I like music. I really do. I do. I wonder if we have the same tastes. Which makes me wonder, Emo, why didn't you make a bulla on land? Seems like a handy thing to have. She says that she tried, but they always burst right away. That requires a huge amount of magical energy. It's not an easy thing to make, even underwater. It's surprising. But what would I know? It's not like I've ever lived in the sea. Fascinating. Alright. Let's keep on progressing. There we go. Three-pronged crossroad. Alright. Ooh. Okay. What are you? Wait, what the hell?
This is our chance! I'll get him at the speed of sound!
Why am I getting a... Why do I have a debuff? Why do I have a debuff? What's going on? Why is this thing saying that I'm...
This is bad.
How do I... Okay, seriously, how do I...
Thank you.
Oh, crap. I'm almost full. Crap!
Here I go.
Oh my god, how do I... No, 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 no. Okay, fine, I'm running. God, fuck.
Let's get this over with.
What the hell happens? All of a sudden, Great. So I just wasted all of my healing items.
That enemy looks to be on another level. We're better off avoiding it.
Uh-huh. How do I wish there was a way to heal. Unfreaking believable. Wow. See, I really don't know what they're weak to, so... I guess I'll have to find out. You hear a quaking voice. Emmo, we may need to recite the Forbidden Nocturne. It must be scary, but our spirits... Please, return them to the sea. Return them to the Bulla. You must. Forbidden Nocturne. Magic defense. Okay. Something leaning against the fence. You look closer and see it's an accessory. It twinkles gently and casts... Yeah. You received an accessory. There's a worn-out piece of cloth caught on the accessory. Could this have belonged to one of the sirens who lived here? Huh. Okay. So I guess we're gonna get the ability to go into the water at some point.
That was a good workout.
Or maybe drain the water? Yep, we're draining the water. Very good. You can now walk across the bottom. Alright.
Thank you.
Really? Already? Yeah. Coral Shrine 3 key. What's up here? Treasure. Any treasure over here? No. Kunelu doll over here, though. We're getting close. Yeah, okay. Got some more silver ore. Oh, thank you. I already have plenty of that, but... Alright, so clearly there was something behind this enemy up here, which I want to try to collect. Violet watermelon? Okay, no. Leave me alone. Fruit that grows by waterfronts. Looks like islands floating in the sea. Oh, that's kind of cool. Let's see. Do we want to... Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much else to do, so we'll fix the... Yeah, we'll fix the bridge and then head out, I guess. I still don't... I wish I could see what Sleepy does. Although maybe it says somewhere in one of the guides. Oh, that is so frustrating! That is so flippin' frustrating. Alright, we're not gonna we're gonna sell the watermelon because I know that the watermelon can be sold. Because I think
Take care out there.
Because I think that's a thing we can eventually grow, right? Yeah, I do see it here on the list. All right. Ooh, okay, I have enough time. I have just enough time. I have just enough time to place these down. And save. Ah! God, I'm so frustrated though. because I want to keep playing, but obviously I do need to stop for the day. I very obviously need to stop for the day. And yeah, it's just so frustrating only playing this twice a week, but you know, this is something I've dealt with before, you know, trying to get that balance. I've said this before actually, that one of the more difficult challenges is I've always had trouble balancing games. Like, there's always that chance when I'll start overplaying one game and it just ends up being this well, not chore, but oh yeah, no, what I'm trying to say is there's always been times when, like, I get so obsessed with one game that it causes other games to suffer. So I'm gonna stick to my guns, and we are gonna play Sekiro tomorrow, but yeah, I definitely want to try and play this. When we stream Harvestella, we're probably going to be doing 5-hour streams just because there's so much to do. I always enjoy you guys being here, Rebrand. I thank you guys so much for being here. But all right, we are going to raid out. Kuth is still on. Ooh, we have not raided Kuth in a long time because he usually streams the same time as us. But he is currently going. Oh, wait, is he about to raid out? Looks like he's talking.
Oh, there they are.
Now that's the chaperone.
God damn these stupid freaking ads. I'm just trying to see if Kuth's play is still going. Because if he's still going, I want to raid him, but if he's about to raid out himself, then I don't want to force him, because again, Kuth is a great guy. He's a friend of the stream, but he always, yeah, and you know, he usually streams around the same time as I do. So,
but there's a good chance I'll try to play some more Frozen Flame too, unless we get another.
Yeah, he's raiding out. So no, we're not gonna raid him. Instead, who do we want to raid? You know what? I forget where I found this person, but I've got Nari Nita also playing Harvestella. Like I said, I'm not sure where I found Nari Nita, but I'm fine with raiding. Let's raid her or him. Yeah, I cannot remember where I followed Nari from. Regardless though, let's raid them, and hell, I'll find out. I'll see if I can remember. But alright guys, let me get those raid messages out. For all of my viewers here, we have our viewer raid message. For my subscribers, we have our subscriber message. And thank you all very much again. I'm loving playing Harvestella. It's definitely got its hooks in me now. Oh, it's absolutely got its hooks in me. Are you kidding me? Holy crap. I might play as always, I might play a couple of days on my own to do a little bit of grinding, a little bit of farming, maybe a little bit of side questing, so I'm not so frickin' dedicated, you know, oh my god. So we don't have so many days like this where I'm just side quested out. But we shall see. Obviously we'll be playing it more again next Sunday and Monday. For now though, Sekiro tomorrow and Wednesday, and then Final Fantasy 15 for Thursday and Friday. I still need to get episode art in, but we will be playing episode art in. And yeah, just once again guys, thank you all so much for being here. I cannot wait to see you again, and until then, keep being awesome.